Yep.
Hey everybody, welcome to another, it's been a while. It's been a while since we played Age of Sigmar, and it's been a while since we've been on Sunday playing a game of Warhammer. So I'm looking forward to, getting back into the groove of things.
Right?
Today we're going to, I'm excited because I get to play the new, well, not really the new, the Deepkin with Post Morathi campaign book, which added some fundamental changes to mostly the gray models on my side.
Go get your 10 points.
Because they've been, basically like sitting in boxes for at least there's one of the shark has been sitting in boxes for months because they just were irrelevant in the last book, and now they have some cool abilities. We're playing Scorched Earth, which is 8 missions. Alex is playing his OBR, and I'll let him go over his deployment and his thought process for this game.
Yeah, so, hey everyone, it's me, your boy. I
Okay,
have... Yeah, right. No, you've never seen the meme then. The Ghost Hunter meme where it's like, hey Ghost, it's me, your boy. No? Okay.
Sorry.
Anyways, we are going to be bringing a variation of my Riptide GT list, but because Petrifex kind of got the Nerf bat, we're changing up to Mortis Praetorians. Jeremy and I had talked about this list in length after the General's Handbook, but because of, the certain thing that happened to the world, we were unable to really put any sort of practice to it. And, of course, everyone knows I'm out of practice. So, I've been very excited about Necrons in 40k, so why don't we play Necrons in AOS? So we're finally dusting these guys off the shelf, and right now we have a Mortis Praetorian list. We have our general as Catacross, the Bone Daddy himself. Then we have 2 other leaders. We have a Mortisan Bone Shaper with the Load of Saturation. He also has the spell Enhanced Nadrite Blades for some extra killiness on a Nadrite unit. In addition to that, we have we have bonuses towards being able to utilize the Liege Klavos for a second Liege keyword. He's a little beat stick himself. He has the relic for Mortis Praetorians, which adds quite a few rend to his sword. In addition to that, we have 2 units of 10 Mortec Praetorians with Nadrite Blades. We also have a unit of 20 with Nadrite Blades. Each one has 1 to 2 soul blades, or great soul blades in them. And then we have the Catacrosian Deathglaive, composed of 2 units of Stalkers, just with all blades. We're not running the Dread Falchions. And then we have a unit of Harbingers, and they of course have their glaives. So that is, or Spirit Halberds rather. So that is our list. We of course have the terrain piece on the table, as does the Deepkin have theirs on the table. That's it for my list. What about yours, Jeremy?
Well, before I go into it, I want to say we are also joined today by our podcast co-host, Garrett. He will be fielding questions and answering questions and keeping us honest during the game. Say something, Garrett.
Hello.
There you go. Taking a sip of wonderful gin. Alright, so yes, I'm playing Deepkin. Haven't played them in a very, very long time. Since, 2.0, I think. We're a little bit before 2.0. AOS 2.0 came out. And I want to talk about... firstly, this army was mostly painted by Matthew Pashby. Rest in peace. He's not dead, but we just joke about him being dead. He just disappeared off the face of the planet. And it is, you can see a lot of eels. And I have brought the battalion called the Akellan Battalion. I think it's literally called the Akellan Battalion.
Akellan Eel Corps.
Eel Corps. No, I don't think it's called Eel Corps. There's something called a corps, but it's the Namarti Corps or a Thor Corps. Anyway, either way, it's 4 unit of eels, the turtle, and then the shark, the Elopix. The major changes, obviously, is the fact that the turtle and the shark got a rewrite in the War Scrolls, in the Morathi book. The turtle not only gets fundamentally a new set of stats, it has effectively a 2-up save now until it's down a half wound, and then it basically goes down to its save gets bracketed. It's melee output hasn't really quite changed. It's just a little bit more consistent now. Its mortal wound generation from the bite attack is no longer a flat 6. It's just a flat 3. unless you fight I think a monster keyword, then it's like a flat 6. So they changed some little things about the turtle, but really for the fact is that it has mount traits, and one of the mount trait options that I'm taking today is their ignore Ren -1. So you have a 2-up save model that ignores Ren -1 and gives out no longer an aura of cover, but a +1 save aura through the Void Drums, which is a huge change in the rules of that. Because it used to not work if you charged your eels nearby it, but now it works even if the eels charge, they just get a +1 save. Now the shark change is much more interesting. The shark change, I would say, in terms of attack profile and raw power in combat, I would say a little bit, down, not changed drastically. But the major change is his utility. He now gets a gun called the Netarius Launcher, which is basically a net. And if it hits an enemy unit, basically during the next combat phase, it cannot pile in. So it allows your fast, agile, I'm going to say sperm-like eels, because that's what they look like, honestly, to hit a flank or corner, and then basically prevent your opponent's ability to pile in to get counter hits, right? So it just increases the durability of the eel army, or just Deepkin overall during the actual combat sequences. They also changed the Eidolons. The Eidolons are much better now. Because they're 330 points instead of the near 400 they used to be. All of their abilities got better. Then they have a 5-up shrug save automatically, and they're just the storm went up from rerolling 1 wounds aura to +1 to wound aura, a whole even 18. So the Eidolons just got so much better. But for today's stream, I'm going to be playing the turtle change because I think it's hard to fit both the turtle and an Eidolon in a list. And see how it goes. I will say one of the unit I actually even played in a long time was Volturnus, so we'll give him a shot. And just not because I don't like Volturnus, but before in my old eel days, 2 years ago, I didn't really used to play Volturnus that much. But now Volturnus makes a bit more sense in the army. I am playing Fushuan. For those who don't know, that is a sub-allegiance for Deepkin. You usually see Domain, which is a very good one, don't get me wrong. I just think Fushuan is going to be slightly more consistent. It just gives you the ability to reroll once to hit during turn 2 and turn 4, and then the mounts for all of the eels reroll once to wound. Now caveat, interesting thing, and the changes in the Morathi campaign book, even though the turtle gets a mount trait, it actually doesn't even have a mount attack. So usually and neither is a shark. So in the previous Deepkin book, which was the last book before 2.0. They basically introduced in 2.0 the War Scroll mount box, where they basically explain what the mount is equipped with and what it is as for weapons. But because of this is a 1.0 book that has basically this rule that rerolls 1 to wound for mounts, which was basically defined in 1.0 as in the description of the War Scroll, it says if you're ridden or have a mount. If you specifically call out a mount, that's you kind of to use your good senses in deciding what is a mount and what it has for attacks. But in this case, the new War Scrolls in the 2.0, in the Deepkin update, the shark and the turtle did not get a mount box from the the other 2.0 mount War Scrolls. So I think Games Workshop decided that both the turtle and sharks are no longer mount, but more of a in their actual core. They're not necessarily the when you think of a mount, it's kind of the it's what's it called? It's a supporting character to the rider. I think the shark and the turtle are supposed to be the main characters, and the guys riding them are supposed to be the mount, the supporting characters. So, either way, I will not be using Fushuan reroll once to wound for both the shark and the turtle until that gets fact, if it ever gets fact. But it's a good thing for most people who are Deepkin player to pick up, is that those are, at least on the War Scroll, not mounts. Or at least the bite attacks from the shark and the fin and bite attack from the turtle. Anyway. God, I love that gin. Alright. Let's decide who goes first. I think Alex is gonna go first.
Are you sure about that?
You say that in such a doubtful tone.
Do you doubt the Jeremy?
Oh, actually, wait. You don't even do your 6-inch move first.
You decide who goes first.
No, you're thinking 40K.
I do my move.
And then I get to decide.
So they are within the two stalkers are within 6 inches of the Morghast, so all of them can make a normal move. In this instance, it's going to be 6 for these guys, which we will proceed to do.
They could have just been deployed there.
They could have just been deployed there. That is wholly correct, but now we're playing with this mechanic.
Yeah, you're like, I'm taking it, baby.
I'm going to fucking take that mechanic. And then these guys... Boop.
Cool. You're still going
Hey,
first.
look, we move shit. Hey, okay, cool. Well, because we didn't have Nagash and we didn't have a bunch of Death Riders, we are not using, the fun Klavos Death Rider ones.
That's right, Gingy.
Okay.
We're gonna press F to doubt.
Press F to doubt. Okay, so in the first battle round, we are going to roll some abilities for our command points, aka Relentless Discipline points. So we don't use command points. So we're going to start with knowing that I'm going to start this turn no matter what with 5 Relentless Discipline points because Catacross is on the table. That's the combination of him getting 3 plus he's a hero, 3 because it's Catacross, 1 because it's a hero, and 1 more because he's a liege keyword. In addition to that, we have 2 more characters, which is again 2 more points with an extra bonus one because there's a second liege. So overall, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we start with 8 Relentless Discipline points. We then have, 3, 6, 9 units on the table. Wow, we're only 9 units in this one. Whoo-wee!
You count your battalions too?
Oh, and the battalion. So we get an additional one, so we start with 9. And then we're going to roll 8 dice, or 9 dice, rather. And on a 6-up, we get more. So that's quite a few Relentless Discipline points this turn, y'all. We're going to start with 13 Relentless Discipline points. So we are just going to start with 6.
All of the discipline.
And then...
They're so disciplined.
I'm going to mark that for myself. Okay. 6.
I don't think the eels really changed at all. Gingy Ginger.
The eels didn't change all that much.
The eels didn't change
Honestly, yeah, they got buffed because, as Jeremy was stating earlier, they have the turtle, which can now give them a flat +1 save instead of needing just the cover save. So the Ishlon eels in particular can get 2-up saves ignoring rend on turn 1 or the turn they charge. And then if you have the Eidolon of the Storm, everybody's at +1 to wound if they're near him. So they actually got a bunch of inherent buffs because of the utility changes to the rest of the units.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I don't get any of my regen abilities or anything of that. We are going to immediately use 1 Relentless Discipline point to do Supreme Leader of the Bone Reaper Legions, so that everything within 36 inches is going to be +1 to hit and +1 to armor save, as long as it's a Mortis or +1 to hit for any Bone Reaper unit, and then +1 to their save for any Mortis Praetorian unit. So conveniently, everyone's Mortis Praetorians. So we have +1 save, so this is our pseudo version of Petrifex. In addition to that, we have to do the Unholy Lodestone. We got to put the Unholy Lodestone on a unit to give them an additional, Oh wait, Unholy Lodestone doesn't matter anymore, does it?
For what?
Unholy Lodestone.
You mean talking about the Load of Saturation?
Load of Saturation, yeah, because it's it's a 5-up strike.
Yeah, it's a 5-up strike.
Yeah, so all it does is change it. I was like, oh yeah, they don't double up, but no, it was never that. I'm very tempted to give it to the Mortec Guard. I have to give it to either the Mortec Guard or the Liege Cavalos here. We are going to give it to the Mortec Guard. So we got a little marker here from the Bones set. Let me just check movements here.
Gingy has some very strong emotions about your OBR list.
You literally were going to start an OBR army. I believe I literally donated more gas to you. So, your poor ass can start a new army from now on. Also, build your Tau. Anyways, now I'm upset. So, what are we doing next? We have no more... Oh, we have one more thing that's start of hero phase here. We got to pick an enemy unit anywhere on the table and just make them fuck off -1 to hit. So we need to double check because we don't actually have the war scrolls in front of me for each one of these new Deepkin units. So now I have to figure out which one is going to be the most advantageous to be -1 to hit. Because right now I'm looking at my terrain piece and I don't have the possibility of making something -2 to hit, except for Volturnos. And I know that he's a little bit of a monster, but right now the best thing I can try to do with my ability is to either make him -1 to hit, make him harder to charge, or make him or do a mortal wound to something. Right? How many wounds is this bad boy, the turtle?
16.
16. Very nice.
I think maybe 18. Sorry. I don't know.
Someone doesn't know his rules, guys.
16. That's what I thought. First guy named
16, and then how about the Aliplex?
8.
Oh, 8 wounds. Okay, okay. And then these guys were all 3?
4.
4 each, of course. And Volturnos, how many wounds does he have?
8.
He's got 8. Tight. Does anyone heal?
No.
No one heals. No one heals. All right, well, since he's got a buff, I feel like I might have to do the punishment of lethargy on him, but I'll roll that in a sec. In addition to that, we need to make someone -1 to hit. They do mortal wounds. It's regardless of a dice roll.
It's at the start of the combat phase.
It's not a hit roll. It's just
no. You roll a dice for each model. On a 3-up, it does a mortal wound. On a 6-up, it does D6.
Yep. Oh, it's on a 3-up. I don't know why I thought it was on a 4-up. Okay. And then the Ishlan, I've never really been that terrified of them in combat. I know he's fun, but he's not sturdy. He doesn't reroll hits, right?
He would
reroll 1s to hit only.
Yeah.
We're gonna do -1 to hit on the turtle.
Sounds good.
The Gnosis Scroll Bearer is confusing him. Okay.
How dare you?
How dare I? Speaking of which, I'm now going to roll for the punishment of lethargy on Volturnos. If this happens, that unit cannot run and only use 1 dice to charge.
Sounds good.
Nope. It happens on a 4-up, so no punishments.
He's not lethargic.
No punishment. He also moves 14?
Yeah.
Nice. Right on. Okay, so what is next, y'all? Spells. We got to do spells right now. We are going to cast... I'm wondering if I'm forgetting something. Let me know if I'm forgetting something, FYI.
For a hero phase?
Yeah, hero phase stuff.
So far, you're good.
So far, I'm good. All I got to do is a spell. We have Mystic Shield. We don't have a Realm. And then we do... we have Drain Vitality. That one doesn't matter right now. His normal spell is also an offense.
I thought you picked Empowered Nadrite Blades.
You are correct. It is Empowered Nadrite Blades. We're going to switch that. In fact, that actually is going to be the best one we can cast. Nadrite Blades is a 5. Goes off on a 9. You don't have any sort of special denies?
Special?
Got it.
Special? No, definitely not special.
Or just like none at all, right?
No, not at all.
Yeah. Tight. Okay.
I like to think you're drowning underwater, which means it's really hard to cast spells. But then you're undead, so it's not like you have lungs.
Well, remember, they're not undead. They're just not living.
Okay. How do you kill something that does not live?
Battle shields. You know what? We're going to put a buff marker there because I don't have mine. Cool. So, actually, really interesting. In that Morathi book, they describe it not as everyone being underwater. It's like a special type of wave, right? When there's privateers. I like how there's like 3 elf factions that are explicitly talked about, besides the one you told me about before. How it's like they do really go into like the privateers, the cities of Sigmar guys, where they're just like, oh, when Slanesh shows up or whatever, the Slaneshi army, they're like, nah, fuck this, we out. Like, no, fuck this. So hard. Cool. So 2 other things we're gonna do just in case. Also, we have a fucking million relentless discipline points. We're gonna go down 2 relentless discipline points as well, and we are going to put Hunt and Kill as active on both Stalkers because it's done in the hero phase. From there, we actually don't have anything else for our hero phase. So we're going to start with the start of the movement phase. We are now going to work on pluses to move. We are going to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have how many more dice left? We have 5, 6. We have 11 dice. Well, no, we have 10. We have 10 relentless discipline points left.
The army's moving an extra 3-inch range. Got it.
Yeah. Well,
Mortex.
I'm really not going to need it all that much. I'm
4.
not going to need it all that much for a lot of this. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're just going to do 6. We're going to drop from 10 down to 4. No, that's actually a bad idea. We're going to go 1, 2. They don't need to move. We're just going to do 1, 2, 3. So we're going to go from 10 down to 7.
So who's getting the benefit of...
My 3 characters. And that's it. Okay. Actually...
Most of the time, for me, it's the Mortec cards that are... Like, I know you're not trying to be aggressive with the Mortec cards, but you still have at least to be in a position where the unit behind the Mortec cards can actually reach an objective in one turn.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So you have to somewhat be, like, protective of your objective, but also be fast upfield enough where the faster units can get there.
Yeah, absolutely. So part of me that's really tempting, but so is this. That's the problem. And if I'm within 6 inches of this bad boy, you can do a mortal wound to me. Yeah, so we're gonna go 3.
Yeah.
We're gonna go 1.
It's only on a 4 up. On a 6, it's D3.
Got it. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3.
I don't think you need an Leech Cavalos, but okay.
4.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I don't need an Leech Cavalos. So 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. So those are going to be the only 3 that I'm going to do. Pictures from 10 down to 7.
Yep.
So that's all we're going to do, and we're going to start the rest of the movement phase. So we're going to start with these bad boys that are going to be able to move 7 inches, or minimum 7.
Yep.
With a +1 to advance.
Minimum is 9 with a run.
Yeah, the movement is 9 with a run. So,
7,
it's going to be a 9
14.
plus 6. It'll be a 14. They're fucking booking it.
Well, it's 7 plus 7, so 14. You're still 14. I'm just want a caveat for the audience. It's not 9 plus 6 equals 14.
No. No. Okay. It's going to be 8 plus 6 with the +1 added to it already.
All the pluses.
All the pluses. And we're just going to double check. We are good to go there. We're then going to run with the, and they have, of course, oh, that's where Empower Magic Weapons was. Right here. Boop. Okay.
You good.
Now we're going to run with the Stalkers. Stalkers are going to run. They have Hunt and Kill active, so they can re-roll it. Hey! So they move normally 6, with +3 because of Relentless Discipline. +6, so that goes 9 plus 6. That's a 15-inch move.
Speedy pricks.
That is correct. Oh, actually, they can go way farther than that. No, we don't want you to do mortal wounds to me. Anything but that. It is 6 inches from, right?
No, 3.
Oh, it's 3 inches from. Oh, well then that changes a
Let
lot.
me write down on the pen how many times I'm going to
No,
write
shut the fuck up. No. Fuck that. Get fuck right off, sir. Okay, we're gonna run with these Mortec Guard over here. The big 20-man blob.
Sure.
It's a 5. We're rolling pretty good with these run moves.
As they shuffle.
As they truffle shuffle. These ones that are not buffed up, they're going to run. It'll be a d6 plus 1. Perfect. Okay, that's going to be a 4 plus 1. That'll be a 9. So they're just going to squeak on by with a 9-inch move. now I remember why Bone Reapers were a good army for me to start, because they're so slow that it prevents me from being like, I'm going to be aggressive for no reason.
Blow
forces,
your load early.
It forces me. And that's
go from 2 pumps to 3 pumps.
Yeah, go from 2 to 3. Gotta train yourself. All right, so the other unit of Stalkers with Hunt and Kill. This is gonna be semi-useful now because I can go over the wall without having to worry about distance. Not gonna be super huge, but hey, if you get an extra centimeter, you get an extra centimeter. So it's gonna be a 9-inch move plus 5. That'll be another 14-incher here, you guys. We have to keep on having a guy's head fall off, so it's my bad for not bringing glue prior to the show.
Can I ask you a favor, Garrett? We're still on the recording.
Yes.
Can you check the quality of the stream on the various media page? Because I'm keep seeing like the RSS feed like 3 to 4 versus 4 to 4, so I'm a little concerned.
Oh yeah, I messaged your chat in Discord. There seems to be YouTube live chat was down, and Discord has an unauthorized flag.
I can. Facebook is down too.
No, it's just YouTube live chat was down.
Oh, okay. But the stream's still going on YouTube?
I'll have to
Do you
check.
mind checking? Thank you.
Well, if you're watching on YouTube, you guys just switch on over to Facebook or Twitch. Then we're going to be able to say hi to you. Cool. So, Least Clavos and Bone Shaper, we don't really know where we're going here. Leech Clavos is going to move ever so slightly to right here.
Remember, you have 2 characters there.
I know. I kind of have to move one over here, you know?
I was thinking more on the other objective, but I get you.
See, that's the problem. Yeah, he's, this guy's going to run. He was 10 inches plus 3 plus 1. Yeah, so, that's a lot. He's just going to move 15 or 16 on top of that.
Yep.
Then Bone Shaper has a 5-inch move, or 6-inch move rather. There's no reason for him not to just chill the fuck out. Potentially just do some other stuff later on. These guys move 9 normally. Very curious about how I'm going to do this. I feel like I need to be able to...
Yeah, it's just the Discord hook is broken. Is all.
Okay. Well, I don't care about the Discord hook, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah. YouTube's working. I think it was just the live chat was down. It's back up now, but
It's just
yeah,
Discord was having
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
That is my turn. So all we did is move a few things around. We are going to hold 3 objectives, so we're going to go up to 3 points.
You want to check if it's on turn 1 you score any points?
At the end of their turns, the player earns 1 victory point for each objective they turn.
So 4?
Yeah, and then starting from the second battle round, we can raise our enemies' objectives.
So it's 4 points instead of 3.
I'm sorry, what?
You get 4 points, not 3. You said 3.
I get 3 points, yeah.
There's 4 objectives, buddy.
4. Oh boy, it's been a fucking day, you guys. It has been a fucking day. All right, tight. So, yeah, we got 4 points, and then we are up to yours. You would normally be. You have 1 battalion, so you started the game with 1.
Yeah.
You are on commanding, so no matter what, you are going to get 2.
Yep.
But the question is, because of Catacross, am I going to deny you because of the Aviarch Spymaster, the additional one on 4? Nope.
So
You're up to 3.
3 CPs, oh man.
2 special 4-ups that didn't happen. Okay. And what are your command abilities I should be aware of?
The only one that I have on the army is Volturnus, and it's the one that's on turn 3 where he gives 3 units an extra attack for each time he spends it.
Ah.
So it's really about the only one you need to worry about.
5-ish line?
This is a unit of 6-ish line.
6-ish line.
14-inch movement.
you can't take 5 echelon.
Yeah, thank you, Garrett. You can't take under strength unit is what
Oh, yeah. I didn't even know what their unit. Yeah, I should have known it would be unit to 3.
Yeah. Remind me, the lethargy is 18 inches?
Wholly within 18.
Wholly within 18. Okay, so
And they're wholly within 18.
Here. They're good over here. Turtle.
The problem is the fact that you're so fast means that if I get aggro and try to hit you in the middle of the table, you can just retreat.
Yep.
Very far.
Yep.
So
that is correct. That is a thing I can do.
there's very much a thing you can do.
24. I don't think everybody is in range except for these guys. You have to be killing any, and then coming back is pretty high. So I'm gonna just run the turtle 2 extra inches. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, you're gonna
On the what? Yeah, I mean, there's no reason for me to shoot. I can only shoot at things you respawn 3 models with, potentially 6 with you get across. No reason for me to shoot.
Is that an unpainted turtle?
It is an
It is an unpainted turtle.
turtle.
Okay, doesn't get his 2 points.
Were you not listening earlier?
No, I was
No.
not.
Someone listened to us on YouTube.
That's me, I
No,
think.
No, that's just him.
Oh, it
that's
switches
just
away.
Garrett.
Oh.
Yeah.
Banana. Banana.
Was that the Addams Family
Yeah.
song?
Yeah, that was the Adams Family. song.
Okay.
You got a problem with the Adams
No,
Family?
I don't.
Yeah.
Man, that turtle's got a weird body.
Don't fucking body
I'm a
shame
body
the
shame the fucking turtle. Also, I think that... never mind.
You think what? You think the turtle?
I think the way that you put his flying base, he should be the opposite way because the more the body... Yeah, it's all good.
No, it's if I'm gonna be charging face forward, I don't want my fins to bump the models in face.
Lucky you.
Thinking
Being
it.
considerate and shit.
4 inches, 18-inch movement.
I came to that problem in 40k last night. I realized that my flying base on my Catacomb command barge was too big. And since you measure from the hull and the base, I was accidentally modeling 4 advantage and a disadvantage
Oh, you bastard!
at the same time.
Look at you cheating.
Well, it was a disadvantage when I played those Harlequins because they were on the 3rd floor of a ruin and they could still shoot within 3 inches of the CCB because I was too tall.
Great first turn for me. I get 4 points.
You get 4 points. There
Alright,
you
so I'm
go.
gonna tally it up for the points thing. 4 for Alex. 4 for Jeremy. This is the boring part of the game for this mission. First turn scores. Now for the thing that matters. Who goes second?
Yeah, who goes first, who goes second? Let's roll it.
3, 2.
2.
Guess what? You're going first.
Damn it! I wanted to make you go first.
I know you did.
This is bullshit. Alright, tight.
I mean, that's why Jeremy said this is for who goes second, not for
I'm-
who goes first.
Very aware. Anyways.
It's almost like I played this game.
It's almost like you fucking played this game. Okay, so
Hit
the
my turtle, baby.
only thing I can do that's minus is the turtle again, or I can make Protonos -1 to run and charge, because he's got a bubble.
Just can't run and it's just 1d6 charge.
So I had 7 relentless points just to because
It's can't run in 1d6 charge, right?
can't run in 1d6.
Yeah, because you keep saying -1. I'm like, that's not
Yeah,
how
no,
that
can't
works.
run in -1. Yeah. So we start with we're gonna roll 9 dice. Remember, we do start with 8. No, we start with 9.
Mm-hmm.
We only get 2 more this time, so we have 12. 12 in total. So we have 6 and 6. Special abilities we need to do. We don't have the ability to do enhanced Natrite blades over there. We're gonna Gnosis Scroll Bear the what are the attack? So I know the bites and the tails are identical, regardless of Morsar and Ishlan, right?
Yeah.
What are the attack profiles of the riders for both?
Well, I mean, if you're gonna make something not hit, you want to be a -1 to hit. You're gonna pick the spears.
Okay,
The
yeah, because
spears
they're
are
extra
the
damage
charge
on the charge.
Rend 2 and 2 damage.
Rend 2 damage on the charge. Got it. Yep, we are making a Morsar -1 to hit. In addition to that, we have our 12 Relentless Discipline points. We are going to do Supreme Leader of the Bone Reaper Legions once more, because we're still relatively good. Oh, not relatively good with that. But you also still have your pick of the litter for the most part, especially if you double turn me.
Well, I can run and charge this turn.
Absolutely. Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh, so you can make my face no matter what?
Yeah. I have threat vector on 3 objectives.
Yeah, regardless of if you get the double turn, you are on me. Okay, cool. Well, what we got going on next is reducing 2 relentless discipline points for, well, we can't afford to do hunt and kill right now, because you do have to prepare for what you have in store. So you get buffs when you're near the
Yeah, I got a 6-up shrug is for models wholly within 6.
wholly within 6.
Yep.
Okay.
What was it? Models wholly within 6 or units wholly within 6?
I thought they backed it to models only.
Double check that, because that's going to depend on what I do. In the meantime,
Okay, boss man.
Turtle's okay, boss man. Turtle. Do we want to make the turtle -1 to hit, or do we want to make him not be able to charge all that
I don't
much?
think I'm wholly within 18, but we can check. Might be. Still might be. Yeah, I'm good.
Wait, you
I
are
mean,
good?
I'm good. Like, as in you can.
Oh, I can't do it. Okay.
You can do it. You
can?
can. Yeah,
Alright,
you
cool.
can. You can.
I'm gonna.
You
roll.
can. Damn it.
I can. Damn it. Do we stop the turtle from being able to get into my face as easily, or do we stop Volturnos? That is the question.
Well, I mean, Volturnus is only going to be farming at commanding, because his thing only works on turn 3. So if I get another 2 command points, that's like 5 that I can use to give 3 units 5 extra attack.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, minus. We're gonna try to slow down the turtle with lethargy. Oh, damn, that sucks. Okay, 2 turns in a row.
Garrett, are you looking up the Deepkin thing?
I was not.
Okay, I'm looking it up.
I guess. Is the scenery rule on the war scroll?
It is for the shrug save. I thought they might have rewarded it, but I can't see anything in the errata. So let me see if the
Yes.
Gloomtide. I keep looking for Gloomspite.
Just out.
Wholly even 6 in its unit. Cool.
Full wholly within 6
Unit.
with the unit.
Yeah. Yep.
Got it. Huh. Okay. Well, hunt and kill doesn't necessarily have to be active over there. Hunt and kill does not need to be active over there either. Even if I lock you down, it's not going to be very helpful. Then again, having a hero on the objective means that even if you hold it, you don't burn it.
That's right.
I should have been aggro with these Mortec. Just realized that. Bone Shaper is going to give the shrug better shrug save onto these guys in the cover. He is then going to cast Enhance Nadrak Blades. Does not go off. Oof. Woo! And then we made them -1 to hit.
Yep.
That guy failed. He failed. This is going how it used to be in the oubliette.
Just tell you, it's whoever's on that side of that table.
Well, we should have filmed our game on Friday. Actually, we should not have filmed that game.
No, we should.
But oh boy, all my victories tend to not be recorded.
That's not true.
No, that's true. That's also not true. Yeah.
But it is. Keep doing your thing.
Yeah.
I'll give a short story because I'm sitting down and I'm looking at the camera. I don't know if they can see me, but it doesn't matter. So me and Alex played a game of 40K on what, 2 days ago?
Yes.
2 days ago? Fuck, it feels like forever. That's because I didn't go to sleep until 5 a.m. that night. And not because of the game. Just caveat, not because we played until 5.
Real quick, before you go any further, 3 units, the 2 Mortec Guard units right here, and the Stalkers are all being +3 to move.
Sounds good.
Right, and then we do not have Hunt and Kill active, so we'll flip these.
So we played a game of 40K, and Alex obviously playing his Necrons, and he playing my Imperial Fist, and we literally talked about how to play the game for like maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah.
And how to play Necrons for an hour, as well. So like before we even started the game, we talked for like forever, and then we started like I think 11:30, and on turn 1, I failed to kill a Necron War unit, and I was just like, well, I think the game's over now.
Well, I also learned from our first game where I put my fucking warriors out in the open, and then 10 heavy intercessors just did what 10 heavy intercessors like to do.
That happened again. They just didn't kill him instead.
You had to move to get them. You weren't just like obviously there. to
No,
like?
it was because it was the same thing that happened last time we played, which was I dumped 5 CP, killed the Necron warrior the first time, and the second time I dumped 5 CP, did not kill 10 warriors.
No.
And then you brought back up to I think you went down to 5, and then by the next turn after res over there,
you were like 17.
You were 17 or 16.
Yeah.
And I was just like, cool.
Orb of Eternity
cool.
is very tempting.
Oh, Earth Eternity is very good. Period. But the moral of the story was that I wouldn't have been exciting on stream because not because it wasn't the fact that I couldn't kill him. It was just at that point in the game, I was just there is nothing in my army that could potentially put me back on the board because I had a Satan down my throat. I had 5 Scorpion Destroyers down my throat. Because that's right, I killed 2 Melta with 10 Melta shots. I killed 2. You lost.
I
and
brought
you
one back.
reanimated 1
Yeah.
with the reanimated protocol. And I
Made
was
you
just
feel
like,
better.
that was a huge feel bad. I'm like, that should not happen that
If
often.
it makes you feel any better, last night, despite my win against Admech, they failed. They were only shot at 1 turn of shooting against Admech. I failed every single save. And then the Chronomancer was by himself, and 2 tanks and 1 breacher failed to kill it.
Yeah.
Brought it down to 1 wound. And I was just like, I guess I'm not.
Every time in my head, I'm like, I'm gonna shoot enough just to kill 2 Scorpic because they're the odds of them one of them coming back is so low. And every time I do it against you, I'm like, they keep fucking
Then
coming
you kill
back.
2, and
like,
then 1
God
comes
damn
back.
it!
We're gonna run with the Stalkers.
Sounds good.
Over there at the end. That's gonna be a 6 plus 9. So that'll be a blue 15-inch move.
Sounds good.
So we are gonna just make sure that we are within 6 of the objective with him. This guy's gonna move 10 and okay, and 5. So he's just gonna move next to him. Another head, and we're just gonna chill this way.
Sounds good.
Okie dokie. All right. Actually, we're gonna back the fuck up for reasons. Okay. Then the Mortek Guard over here at the very corner. They are going to run.
Sounds good.
Okay, so my run rolls, I'm rolling real good.
I know.
There's like debuff abilities.
I don't think you've rolled less than a 5.
No, I haven't. But I have failed my 2 4-ups.
I know.
With my...
It's not the most situationally
7.
high roll. It's just it's funny where it's just like, you're like, I want to gripe about how bad I'm rolling, but I keep rolling 6s to run. So I'm like, God damn it. Fuck you, dice.
Fuck me. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got that going. And you only have 1 thing in reserve, right?
Yeah, just the Soul Scryer.
Just the Soul Scryer.
Just the Soul Scryer.
We're going to put two models in. Cool. Then we're going to run with the 20-man unit of Mortek.
Yep.
Ah, there you go. All right, so it'll be a 2 plus 1.
Just means
so it'll be a 7 plus 3. It'll
just
be a
means
10.
you're going to pass your next 4-up roll on whatever the Monument and Catacross is. Guess I'm only playing of 1 extra command point next round.
Yeah.
Da-da-da. So Alex is realizing, like, I'm basically foregoing my right flank so he can focus on getting it for point purposes, which is hugely important for him.
That is correct.
Which is, Deepkin is still like an army that basically plays very much like a block, kind of an ICBM style army. I think Alex, when he came to the table, he's like, fuck, how am I going to defend like all my objectives from all the threat vectors he has? Well, it's really easy to realize like Deepkin can only really target 1 threat. Like in this mission, potentially 3 objectives. But effectively, it's just better to, like, as long as he knows the objective that's protected by Catacross isn't going to get burned. Like, that's just, like, there's not really, it's going to take, some real insane luck to kill Catacross in 1 round of combat. In fact, Catacross could have just been sitting on that objective by himself for most of the game.
Yeah, but then you still hold the objective. You just...
Still hold it, but I can't burn it, right?
Exactly.
But it just means Catacross gets to, like, the pick of his litter in terms of combat at that point.
Speaking of which, Catacross is running. He's real fast, too. All right, so that's going to be a 7-inch move.
As fast as his buddy goes.
Okay.
Trying to think of anything else. Having only like 2 characters from army, it's hard to defend for objective purposes. And like in my situation, I don't even want to send the 3 Morsar guards to fight the 3 stalkers. They're more likely going to die more than anything, or it's just going to be a slap fest.
Or it's going to be a slap fest
because he's going to have rerollable 3-up save, and I'm going to have in the first round of combat a 3-up save, ignoring Ren 1.
Oh, if you make a charge.
If I make a charge, and you're going to be 1 damage versus I'm going to be no Rend. So there's no real like advantage for me charging in that turn. It's better making him charge and just. I mean, for durability, it works for me, but it's probably better just not even take the gamble for me, because if I lose 1 guy, he's able to pile in and get the objective during my turn. So I don't even get the point. He won't be able to burn it during my turn, but if I lose a guy, then I can't even get the point effectively. So
yeah,
it's important to
Thorn Shaper's just going to
not throw that to the willy-nilly.
where he needs to move. Okay. Neither of his powers came off. So that was real fun. And then where is the... There we go. Cool. Stalkers have to... Oh, first of all, Leech Clavos is going to back up. He's on the objective. He's not going to be on the objective, but just... no, you know what? We want to make you not wholly within. So...
For what? The mortal wounds? It's only 3. It's 6 for my feel no pain.
No, I'm talking about... We don't... Yeah, we want you to not have your feel no pain, sir.
Sure.
And these guys can do 14, so it'll be a 20-inch run, possibly.
Well, so 20-inch movement if I roll 6. Yep.
We're still in Alex's second movement phase.
That's right.
Did you walk away and get yourself a drink, some popcorn?
That's fucking rude, for the record. Okay. Cool. These guys are going to have to move. We feel tempted to be able to possibly get where we need to be.
We feel rewarded by our decision-making process.
Exactly. Okay, cool. That is it for me in terms of turn 2.
4
This
points.
is a real quick game, you guys. So we go up to 8 points total so far. We have our 9 Relentless Discipline points because we have nothing else we got to declare with that. We're going to start Jeremy's turn by having me roll dice because he's going to go from... You have not used command points yet, right?
No.
He's going to go from 3 points up to 4 no matter what, but does he go up to 5? Now we need to actually roll a 4. Fuck.
On the table, preferably.
Nope, that's a 2 again.
So
Okay.
up to 5 CP.
Up to 5 CP, y'all. All right.
You don't want to see a Deepkin player with 5 CP. I'll tell you that before going into turn 3.
Yeah.
Funkoid Cloud, I don't know what that is.
What, you mean you don't want to have +6 attacks on 3 units on turn 3?
Wait, you can double up on the command point for extra attacks?
You only have 2.
It's literally his only command ability in the entire book.
That's a mistake.
Why? You have a Soul Scryer with 1.
I can just fly over and then...
I mean, it's too late now, but...
Just put him back like a little bit. Like,
Well, I was expecting the Soul Scryer. I wasn't expecting those guys.
It's just the idea of like, I can run and charge, right?
Yeah.
I can move, 20, if I get a good run, 20 inches. And then I can shoot you with the shark to prevent you from piling in. So they don't even have to worry. They don't have to worry.
Shark would then have to move this way.
I mean, it's either you wouldn't have. I mean, that's okay. Like, it's not like he has any other better targets right now. And then 24 inches. Yeah, he didn't have to be over here, which is easy for him to do. So you put 3 models back there, right?
Yeah, I just nudge 1 to make it 3.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if not, I was just going to be able to just potentially fly
I had 2
over.
guys there for sure, because I was like, oh, you have a Soul Scryer.
But it's not the Soul Scryer, it's just having these 3 guys come over and then just...
charge the Mortec guard.
And then charge the Mortec in the
move
rear
in.
and then get moving and get the point.
Oh, because you can run in charge with everything. Yeah.
Yeah,
So that is a potential 20-inch move.
Yeah, it's a potential 20-inch move. So, alright, cool. We got that over. Over Roger Wolver. Alright, let's see. So we got that for the start of the hero phase stuff. Rest of hero phase is over. Now we're up to the movement phase. So, that's what I appreciate about Deepkin. It's just like the sequencing is very fast. Okay, so run roll for the Morsar guards. 3 inches. 17, where does that put me?
Oh, add back up a 52% win rate. Ah, there you go. Thank you, Garrett.
Welcome, Send Tall and Torn. Yes, we got some AOS going on.
Yeah, finally.
Jeremy wanted to try out the new Deepkin rules that we're all very excited about.
Funky shooting meta.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck the shooting meta. This isn't 40k. Let's see some Deepkin gatekeeper lists just shut down this shooting bullshit we got going.
The issuing guards. 3. So
what was there? The Morsar run?
3. So 17 inches. Boop 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 boop.
Wasn't that helpful?
Sure was.
Sure hope I don't lose priority 2 turns in a row.
Turtle, I think it's just going to run because there's no reason for it to shoot. So we're going to use our once per phase reroll. 1. And then we're just going to use one of our 4, 5 CP to make it automatic 6.
Okay. Down to 4.
16 inches.
And then he can give extra attacks units with what distance again?
He can't give extra attacks.
No,
That's
no, no,
full turns.
I know, full
18,
turns.
18 inches.
Within or wholly?
Wholly than 18.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So your movement is 9. No, it's 7 plus 7, 14. So you can, and you're effectively 17 inches away. So you can definitely get him in 6 inches of the objective. We'll be able to get to the one center over here.
Yeah, I need to not have you double turn me is what I need to do.
Yeah, I mean that is definitely something that needs to not happen. So 14-inch movement for him. He's gonna run because he can run and shoot. It's either run or shoot and it's either run and shoot or run and charge. So he's just gonna run and shoot, not charge. 1 inch. So 15. Boop, boop, boop. They're gonna run 2, 16 inches. Boop. Trade spots.
Yep, we're trading spots here.
Volturnus. I mean, if you run, I just have to be 19 inches away from you.
Mm-hmm.
So. I mean, I'd rather him being over there. 14, 20 inches. Yeah, he can make it matter when it matters. And then over here. Inches.
Oh, for cover?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Shark's going to shoot his one attack at the... I guess Shark and Turtle, because the Turtle's not going to charge either.
Can the Turtle advance and shoot?
Yeah, instead of charging. You do
No, the Shark can. We know that.
No,
they
all,
both can.
It's all Deepkin units on turn 2.
You like Zeppelins. Well, we'll have to play a Zeppelin game.
Once it gets painted. Fully painted. Alright, so the Shark into the... One shot into the... what's their name again? The Stalkers. Misses. The Kellen... well, technically roll once for turn 2 Fush one, but also because of the account battalion. Well, just do the Fush one. Hits. Wounds. 1 save.
What's the AP?
No AP.
No AP? 2 up. We're good.
Cool. Well, no, it's 3 up, but you're still good.
I'm in cover.
You're not in 36.
I don't have to. I'm in cover.
Yeah, but you're 4 up save normally.
Oh, yeah. So 3 up. Yeah,
you made it!
You made it! You're right. I'm not wholly within 36. That was a problem. Should have moved him that way.
All right, here's the the shooting from the turtle. Rolling ones, still misses. All hits. So we got 6 wounds into the stalkers.
Oh, those are wounds. Okay.
Yep.
So 6 hits. Okay, so AP none? No.
AP 1.
AP 1. So we have 4. Oh, that was fantastic. All saved.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to bring my stupid thing in the movie phase.
Oh, everyone.
Whatever.
Yeah.
We're going to pick the unit of stalkers.
Out of sequence, everyone.
So
technically, I won this game.
That's right.
Regardless of the result.
And then the Morsar, charge distance of 6 plus 3 is 9. They make it.
That is probably 9. Why don't we just do this, dude? Hey, you have a 9?
I mean, I just measured 9.
Yeah, you're good.
I mean, I know I'm good. I'm just. Okay.
Okie dokie. Yep. We are going to get mortal wounded.
Reach on the stalkers is 1, right?
Reach of the Stalkers is 1.
Fun.
What fun.
Ishla not going to charge. 7 plus
7.
3 is 10.
Oh, they're plus. Oh, if they're targeting the same thing, right?
Yeah. Well, they have to charge the thing they were in 12 of.
Oh, got it. So you rolled a 10?
Yeah, I'm just going to make sure of something.
You're not holding within 6.
No, 12 for the turtle for plus 1 save.
Oh, for plus 1 save.
I'm going to do it this way.
Oh. You know that the Morsar are not, right?
I know the Morsars are not.
Okay.
But you're only going to get swing 1 model in there, so I'm not too worried about it.
Maybe.
Well, they can't pile in. It's only 1 model.
Why can't they pile in?
Because they got hit by a shark.
Oh, it's hit? I thought they had to be wounded.
No, it's just a hit.
I thought they had to be hurt by the Aliplex.
No, it's just
Really? It's just if it was naturally hit?
Yeah.
Oh, that's some bullshit. Even with the you had to you re-rolled your hit roll, right?
I did reroll my hit roll.
That is bullshit. Okay.
On the wall.
They can't pile in at all.
They cannot pile in. They can pile in during your turn.
So they're meant to be...
There's one of them in the boat, just 1 inch away.
Kanazzi? Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. That was fun, you guys.
Alright, so we're going to pop our mortal wounds now, because we don't really need them for next turn.
Okay, and
Into
then...
the Leech Cavalos. He takes 2 and then 2d3.
Yep.
He takes another 3. So 5 mortal wounds.
5 mortal wounds out of 8.
Yep.
Okay, we got 6s. He takes 4. Cool.
Hey, Jeremy, when are you going to be playing some Death?
I played Def on TTS mostly.
That was disappointing. Okay, cool. Well, then we have to use some Relentless Discipline points. We're going to use 2 of them. Go down to 8 for counterattack. Being able to reroll all hit rolls for units against units that had charged me. And then you make your attacks. I can't do anything about it.
So first activation.
Oh, and then we are rerolling saves. We are sticking to that. Here, if you want a 3-incher. What's the range of their
2-inch reach for the spears and then
2-inch
1
reach. I'm guessing. You want to be?
I'm trying to be on.
It's 2-inch range.
Yeah, 2.
So that guy is out.
He should be in. There's only the bases are not that big for the. Yeah. See.
Oh yeah, he's good. All right, so 1, 2, so 5 of them can go into him.
Yep. So we got two out of 1. So this spear has to go over here, obviously, because he can't swing. And then we have the tail and the bite, and then over here we have tail, and then everything else bite, and then spears over here. So this guy's tail doesn't get to swing.
Okay, so do you want to do the stalkers first, and then you can do...
Or sorry, the head doesn't get... The head is 1 inch reach. The
head is 1 inch reach.
The tail is 2 inch reach. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do so what was that?
So you want to just do these ones first, because they'll be smaller dice, and then go with the big ones. Into
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Whatever you want. All right, so we'll do the characters, because it's the one that matters the most, right? Because he's down to, what, 5 wounds left?
Down to, he starts with 8, right?
Yeah, so he's taking 4. So
he's down to 4.
So 4 wounds left. So I minus 1 hit, right, on the spear. So
you are minus 1 hit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 spears. So 10 swings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I should have made myself precision aspect, but
9,
whatever.
10.
Well, you still have your Michelin.
10. Then the extra from the sergeant. So here's the spears.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. No 1s. Oh, wait. No, I have
You have
1.
1.
I have a 1.
And you have a 2 over there, too.
Thank you.
And you have 1 reroll.
Still misses.
Ooh, so 4 hit. And
Yep.
what, 3's the wound?
Yep, 3 soon. All
Very
wounds.
good.
-2.
-2.
5 ups.
He's got a 3 up. He's down 2 or 5 up. Yes, this is a big problem. Catacross not being nearby, having a 2 up go to a. So it's -2?
Yep.
You said 4?
Yep.
So I can die right here. And I take 4 damage.
No, you take 3. 4 up doesn't save.
3 total? 3 each.
No, a 4 is not a successful save.
No, I know that. Oh.
You picked a 5 and a 4.
Alright, so I take 3 damage, and it's 2 damage each?
Yeah, so it's 6 stroke saves.
6 stroke saves. Alright, I'm about to lose my Clavos, you guys. I lose exactly 4 wounds. He is toasty.
Right,
So that's a disappointment because he is a powerhouse by comparison if he smarts back.
Okay.
Okay.
The spear into the stalkers. Rolling 1s.
Yeah, see, the +1 save would have been real helpful if I moved 7 inches
1 wound into the stalkers.
this way instead.
1 wound at -2.
1 wound at -2.
In the stalker.
I'm going to need some dice if you're going to kick the shit out of me.
Sorry.
You're welcome. You're, how many into the stalker?
Just 1. This is a spear.
Yep.
Fails.
Reroll saves. -2.
Still fails.
Yep, still failed. How much? 2 damage?
Wait, no, you're 4 up. Normal. That's right. Yeah. Just 2 damage.
Alright, 1 guy's down to 2.
Okay. Alright, the attacks on the stalkers. We have the 2 tail attacks. They're D3 each, so 2 and 1 to the 3. Real 1s. Still a miss. And then 3s. So 2 saves and no rend. You should make
2
those.
saves and no run. 2 saves and no run. We're good?
Okay. And then the bites. The head attacks. 1. Missed. It missed. Because a -1 hit.
That's right.
And then your activation.
My activation, I got to swing into both.
Yep.
We are going to use 1 stalker. I have counterattacks, so I'm rerolling all failed hits. I do not get an extra attack because the leech keyword is gone. Very disappointing. I should have kept him back this way is what I should have done. But I also made a huge mistake, you guys, for the audience, moving Catacross outside of the +1 to hit in addition to +1 save. He should have just basically been moving up here the whole time because I would have, he would have been alive. He would have only taken 4 damage instead of 6. And then...
You'd have to be pretty far up.
Yeah, but if he was right here is what I'm saying. He would have been... If I put the Clavos right here...
Oh, I see what you're
and then I moved the 7
you moved
inches this way.
directly towards objective.
Yeah, so I shouldn't have been trying to play as KG with a slow model. Cool. Well, we're going to do 4 attacks into this bad boy, or that unit, the Morsar. All hit. Yeah, because you're not -1 to hit.
Nope.
And 3's the wound. Oof. 2 -1s.
2 -1s. 1 goes through. I'm going to reroll the 1 with my battalion.
You can reroll anything in the battalion once per phase.
Yeah, it's hit, wound, roll, save.
So you just saved it all?
Yep, saved
Alright.
it all.
And it's everyone if they're within
It's
what
just
distance?
It's just 1 universal.
Do they have to be within distance
Yeah,
of
so
somebody
within
else?
12 of the turtle.
He's out within 12 or wholly within?
Well, let's find out. I'm pretty sure it's within 12 because it's a really old battalion. It's before
You mentioned
2.
wholly within earlier, so I don't know.
Well, that was for the something else. So let's find out. I kill in.
I like this OBR army. I'm definitely gonna start playing it some more, but goddamn, sir.
Well, goddamn.
I mean, I'm just rusty with it, you know. Shocking. 2020, Alex.
You're right. It was called a killing core.
Okay. Aha!
Yeah, it's just wholly event 12.
It is holy. Ha
I take a wound.
2.
No, it's just
Alright.
you don't have a
So you take 1 wound.
you don't have a you just did a real save one. Yeah,
No, I know that. And then into the echelon. I know, but you still take a wound.
Yeah. Not 2. I thought you said 2. I'm sorry.
No, I'm 2 for 2 so far. I'm being right about something.
How about right? I mean
3 wound on the echelon.
what? 3 saves. They're all good.
Oh, they get +1 when they make a charge.
Well, they're 3 up save when they charge, and then they're +1 because of the turtle nearby.
yeah, holy within. Yeah.
So
Mhm.
all right.
Is this still Alex's turn too?
No, this
No,
is my
it's
turn too.
Jeremy's.
I'm almost done.
Hence the
My turn.
fact that I don't have a Clavos and he's in my face.
Okay, I was about to say because you haven't updated points for
No,
turn
we
2
haven't.
yet.
I'll do it at the end of the turn.
Well, right now he's going to burn my objective, which is going to be hurtful.
I just want to make sure I'm still wholly event 6. I want to position wholly event 6 of that.
Let me know if that gets too far forward. It's hard for me to tell from
I'm
my
not
perspective.
sure what you're trying to say.
I'm trying to stay wholly within 6 of the boat.
Oh, you can't be wholly within 6 and still be within an inch of me.
Of course I can.
No, that was the whole point.
I'm literally measuring 6 from the boat right now.
No, I know that, but the entire unit is to be wholly within 6.
Right. So let me know which models I need to be moved back.
No. So what I'm trying to say is you.
I have 2-inch reach attacks, Alex.
No, I understand that, but you also so you have to move. You can't move farther away from me when you consolidate, right?
I'm moving towards you. What do you want?
No, I know that. So the way I did it is so that in order for you to be within an inch of me,
just tell me which models out of 6.
there are several. So,
Okay, I need to know which one.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, hold up.
4.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Is this one in 6?
This one is yes, he is within 6.
How is the one next to him not within 6?
Do you mind?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, he's within 6. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, so we have 1, we have 2, and we have 3.
All right, I'm gonna put these back in a second because I want to make my own unbiased measurement. Oh look, he's still within 6.
Well, now I mean, if you
I didn't move him.
so we still have 2 guys that are out.
No, I have one guy that's out. Just this guy. This guy was already in 6. We just talked
Oh, he's
about
within
it.
6. Yeah. So that guy was out. So now he's moving.
And just let me move him back until he's within 6.
Okay, sure.
There you go.
Okay.
And then the guy that was next to him over here, still staying within 6. All right, so the unit's within 6, and I only get one at. Make sure he's in terrain. One at 2-inch reach. One at, and these are all good. These are all good. These are all good. These are all good. And then I think he's just out because he's too far for 2-inch reach. I'm pretty sure. Would you mind measuring 2-inch reach to this model? Yeah, he's out.
Out.
All right, so we got 5 guys.
4 guys at full and then 1 guy that's just the tail. So we got 4 guys. So 1, 2, 3. Well, hold up. I think I robbed myself of attacks against you each Cavos.
It doesn't matter. He's dead.
I know, but I'm also rusty. I need to remember. No, he was good. And then the Ishlan guard. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
So 4 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the sergeant has 2 more. Looking for 3s, we're rolling 1s. All hits. Or not all hits, 3 misses. And 3s. Alright, so we so far just put your, hold your horses. 4, 7, 10, 11. 11 so far. And then we
any minus?
No minus. But there I'm going to roll all the same, the ones of no ran 1 damage. And then 7, 5 tails, so 9, 10, 11, 12.
Roll.
That is a fantastic roll. 12. 12 swings. We're rolling 1s. Those are all misses. All those are hits. And then 3s we're rolling 1s because they're in Kushwan. So we have 12, 15, 18, 20. 20 wounds and no rend, 1 damage.
20 no wounds, or no rend, or
Yeah.
1 rend.
No rend.
No
20
rend.
no rend.
So
1
20 total at no rend. So we're going to do 10 at a time, you guys?
Yep.
Okay. There we go. Here's the first 10. With the 4 up with the +1, it becomes a 3 up with a reroll.
Yep.
So far we're good. Second set. With a reroll.
Mm-hmm.
We're good.
Everybody's good.
Okay.
And then the 5 bite attacks. All
Wow, that's
hits.
also a good roll. Oh, just 1 attack each?
Reroll once. Still nothing.
So
So 3 saves, no rend.
At my no rend for the
No.
bites?
No. The Ishlan have no rend characters.
2 or 3, my bad.
3.
3? Alright. Ooh. Okay, that was. I'll re-roll that.
There you go,
Nope.
there you go.
And then 2 re-roll. Oh.
No rend.
Oh, no, right. Yeah. Okay, cool. That was actually shocking that they are still alive. But the problem is you burn that objective,
Yep.
or potentially.
For 3 points.
For 3 points. Ugh. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I will be updating.
Well, the good
points
thing
now
is,
to
wait,
Garrett's
hey,
opinion.
what is turn 3's ability for your...
All strike first.
All strike first.
Yep.
The whole army strikes at the start of the combat phase.
Okay.
For all of
don't mind
turn
it.
3.
In this instance, I actually don't mind that.
11.
So I'm in a really rough spot because of my rustiness with this army, but if anyone is here from a certain Discord, they'll know that I am just bad at AOS this year. Oh, I was having existential crises after every game.
Are
I
you
was
talking
like,
about the Team America?
we don't have to talk about it. We don't have to talk about it. But long story short, definitely everything. All the memories are like flooding in. So I basically want to get my next OBR game in because I'm just learning. The memories are just flushing into my head. It's like goddamn.
Are you ready for
we start
initiative
first?
rule?
Well, right now it's 8 to 11. Yes, because you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 plus the 4 that you had before. So you are in a fun spot at 11. Very nice. Okay. Now here's the question. Oh yeah. Well, I guess it depends on the roll. Okay. You rolled a 6. I rolled a 3. So you get priority once more.
Okay.
Yeah. All those games where I kept on not having you get priority, they all culminated to you getting this ultimate priority.
I guess I have to take it. I mean, it's the right play. So see if you take a command point away from me.
Yeah, so you are going first?
Yeah.
All right. Well, first I need to, before the first turn in each battle round, I need to be able to roll my dice. I now roll 8 dice for my Relentless Discipline. I get 2 more. So it's going to be 5, 6, 7, 8. So I went from 12 down to 8 because unfortunately guys died. Okay. Then you're still in combat here. You are not +1 to your attacks. That is very helpful. We're going to roll a 4 up. So 4 up. 3 turns in a row.
Up to 6
so
command point.
Turn 3, you're up to 6 CP.
Okay.
Wait, you went down to 4, so
Yeah.
you used command points already.
Yeah, I went up to
Oh,
4.
yeah.
And then,
Yes.
commending.
With the +2.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys, I'm going to need some more scotch, but...
You feel free. There's gin or scotch. Pick your poison.
Ooh, we're going to pick scotch.
Don't want to think about it.
What about a god form? What the fuck are they talking about?
I don't know.
Oh man, you're making me want to play fucking...
Hero phase to see if the Morsar guards heal because of healing terrain.
Next game, I'll try to bring my Seraphon, and I'll just try to bring a fuck off list with Croak or something. I don't know.
Run roll for the Volturnus. 6, 20 inches. He can charge when he does this, by the way. Just want to know that.
He can run in charge?
No, he can't.
Oh.
I'm just doing this for positioning more than anything.
Okay. Whew, that sucked. Oh, healing. Let's roll healing for the terrain. Is it healing? No, it is not. It would have helped both of those out.
Well, no, I rolled it and it didn't go
Oh,
up.
you rolled it already?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, I'll let him have his roll. See if it matters. So, fly keyword. Just going to be hovering over here.
Okay. So you go from one commanding to another.
Well, I can't charge, so no.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure I'm 3 inches away from your Deuterinos. Alright. He's just going to run 2, 8. 24. Yep, he's good. The Morsars are going to retreat.
Oh, they can retreat? Yeah. Oh, they can't retreat and charge, right?
No, but they just don't need to be in there anymore. 15. Oops, sorry.
Now he's trying to break my models, you guys. You guys saw that, right? We got witnesses. I'm excited to play my second game with Deepkin, with OBR, but definitely going to start playing them a little bit more. But I do need to get my Seraphon all painted up because I do want to try, before Croak becomes invalidated in an FAQ, might as well try him. I need to try at least one Starborn list at least once, but I want to start...
So Jeremy, what are you going to play in the TTS event this Saturday?
I wanted to play Deepkin, but I think we are already getting like 3 Deepkin players, so I'm not sure. Like, I want to play Deepkin.
Ooh, that reminds me.
Because
I think I think Gingy wants you to play Legions.
I'll play OBR. I might play OBR. I've been having a lot of fun with basically the same version as Alex list, except I have instead of Leech Capitalist, I have 2 extra more guests. I've been enjoying that. But I don't know if I really want to play Deepkin, but I think we're getting a ton of Deepkin player that weekend.
I would imagine.
I have to drop out too. I'm driving down to California that weekend.
Okay.
So.
Shooting. We'll do the shark at the Mortec cards.
Yep.
Hits. Does not wound. I'm going to use my universal roll for phase.
Reroll.
Still doesn't wound.
But now
they can't pile in. Alright, 8 shots from the shark. We're going to do them at the Mortec card. Or not the Mortec cards. The Stalkers.
Yep.
Alright, we're rolling once because we're within 18 of Mr. Volturnus. Ooh, what a terrible roll. Alright, 1 wound.
1 wound? Alright, and that's going to be a standing 4 plus 1
minus
plus
1.
1.
Minus 1.
With a minus 1.
Ooh,
So
let's
it's
see
3.
hold up. I want to see something.
Ooh!
Okay, the prayer didn't go off.
Alright, and a 6 up. Nope, that's 1 guy dead.
No, this is in the Stalkers. Just 1 damage.
Oh, that's 1 damage. Ooh, okay. Alright, so 1 guy goes down to 1.
Mr. Soul Square is going to pick the Mortec card. Turtle's going to charge. 6 plus 3 is 9 inches. Perfect. Use the fly keyword. He's just going to come around.
Well, that's too far.
No, it's not.
Yeah, so 9 inches from where he was, right?
From the front of his base over here.
Front of his base was right here, so it's still...
Okay.
Just let me know where he is.
Alright, you're good there.
Okay.
And then, he's got, what, a 3-inch range on his bite?
Yeah, and he's going to pile in too.
Yeah,
so.
he's going to pile in.
Alright, so immediately after he charges, he's going to do a d6 mortal wounds to the Mortec.
Oh, it's d6 when you charge?
On a 2 up, and then it's 1 mortal wound.
Alright, that's it. Nope, on a 5 up, and I still failed it. Alright, so 1 guy's toasty. We're going to make that charge longer. Oh, you know what? Or... no. Yeah, I'm just going to have to be this guy.
The Ishan guards. 9 plus 3 is 12.
Yeah, the problem is, like, I made you no pylon, but I don't know if there's any benefits to me doing this.
If you charge like that, there's absolutely no benefit.
I mean, there is a benefit to the fact that I have a 2-up save. And a new...
You have a 2-up save when you charge?
Yeah, because I have a 3-up save and I'm holding in 12 the turtle. So I have a
plus
2-up
one your save.
Yep.
Because there's no FAQ yet. No, but
So Alex,
Shark.
Crack King said Salon are just as good as Croak, even so far as using one of the artifacts to get that third 4+ CP, and of course without Celestial Deliverance, which isn't needed, especially if you aren't spending 360 points on better casting. I
gotta disagree with that. Like, the fact that Croak can be so versatile, he's also incredibly hard to kill. I had my Scarvet, fully beefed up Scar Veteran be charged Croak by himself, unprotected, and I only did 4 wounds out of the 7 he has. That 4-up shrug save is phenomenal for him. So yeah, he's only 60 points more than a regular Salon, so you are right. But for the 60 points you get on top of what he's currently a regular Salon, you get just so much more in terms of power, extra command point, sturdiness in combat, being able to hold his own and not just immediately die to a KO player. He's just like magnitudes better. I actually don't like running him because I think that he's like we've talked before on here and on our podcast. He's obviously going to go up in points, but so I don't want to like get myself used to him. I still want to play him at least once before I don't, because I kind of have like a Hypnotoad conversion I'm making, and I just want to run it at least once. But I just like Coalesce better. Every single time I like Coalesce better, but that's just because I like the Scarvet. And I don't like that many casters because, hey, you don't really need that many when you got the fucking Star Priest and all the buffs that the Star Priest do. Okay, so any other special abilities on the charge?
No, and that's it. Now, so I'm gonna do. So this is the start of combat phase. So I'm gonna do all my.
Let's discipline point. We're losing 2 of them.
For
counter strike
and reroll saves
and rerolling saves. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna give these 3 units 6 extra attacks. For all their weapon profiles. Thank you. Mm-hmm. So the turtle is gonna pile in and Actually, I don't even think it needs subpiling because it's 2-inch reach on the attack profile. I want to put on the Bone Shaper.
It's 2-inch reach?
Yep.
Well, then where you were absolutely within 2 inches.
Okay. So he has
barely in, yeah.
He has 10 attacks with that, so I'm going to allocate 6 to him, and then 4 to the unit, and then all of his jaws into the unit, and then all of his sprung and harpoons into the Bone Shaper.
Someone didn't prepare for these charges.
All right.
So he's got 10 attacks, and some of them are going to the Bone Shaper, and they do how much?
Yeah, so the 10 attacks, so 6 of them are going to the Bone Shaper.
Yeah, how much?
No, 5 of them are going to the Bone Shaper, and then...
What's the damage? That's all I want to know.
Bone damage is 4.
Damage is 4? 10 attacks at damage 4?
Well, 5 of them into the Bone Shaper, 5 of them into
How
the
many
unit.
command points are you using right now?
6. I just used 6 to give them all 3 units an extra 1 attack.
So you go down to
times.
0 command points.
I'm down to 0 command points.
Oh, so it's a bubble. Everyone within distance all gets an
You
extra
pick 3 units of an whole even 18 of them, and then they get +1 attack.
Oh, and you can stack this multiple times. This is from the book?
I don't know if that if it came up, but because you're striking at the start of the combat phase, you can't use Relentless Discipline yet to reroll saves on Mortec card.
That is correct, but I didn't want to say that because I thought I was a dick.
Wait, say that one more time? Say it one more time.
So, because I do everything in the start of the combat phase, and I get to resolve the order of operation on my turn, your reroll saves is at the start of the combat phase.
I mean, like, that's cool. I mean, like, no, that's fine. We could do your combat and then the game's over.
Yeah, it's because okay, let's see. I might roll like.
I mean, like, no soul involved. It's just like.
I know. Here's the scythe attacks and then the Bone Shaper. So there is 5 attacks, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s because of Achillen. So 4 hits, and then winning on 3s, I believe. Yeah, 3s. So I'm gonna spend my universal reroll for the Achillen.
Right.
Still doesn't wound. So 3 wounds and -1 on him.
3 wounds at -1. He's got a 4-up save. Down to a 3, down to a 2, +1. Bone Shapers do have a 4-up base.
Yes.
So it's a 3, down to a 2. 3 attacks, or 3 saves.
He's good.
All saved.
See, I told you, he's going to survive. And then the 12 attacks. I know what you were worried about.
Wait, if...
This is the character profiles I'm swinging into him.
Oh, these are all into the character.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh my
5,
god,
6.
so many attacks.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to burn the objective because I forgot you were +2 saves instead of +1 save. But it's all good.
Well, I would have lasted longer with that Clavos alive.
Let's see. So 12 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 12. Hitting on 3.
Hey, Garrett, you're really loud.
Rerolling 1s. Is that what people are saying?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll turn him down. I have the power. And then
I'm so quiet. That's weird. Oh, good to know.
Talk to Mike.
I need to talk to the mic. I need to talk to the mic.
So 6 saves onto the Bone Shaper.
6 saves. These are rend and damage?
No rend. Just 1 damage.
1 damage? Oh, we got 6 saves.
Yeah, he's going to be fine.
He takes 1. We got a death save. No, he's
and
down
just to make sure,
4.
because I'm pretty sure, I thought the Bone Shaper was only a 5-up. I thought the guy on the throne.
You were thinking of the Mortis and Soul Mason as a 5-up.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I am right. Ha ha!
I thought
3-0, baby.
I thought only the guys in the chairs were 3.
No, ironically, the ones that are on chairs actually have a worse save.
8 swings into.
Bill, I like to complain too. I mean, like,
sorry.
you know.
The 5 attacks from the scythes that fit into the Mortec cards. All hits. So 3 wounds and -1 into the Mortec cards.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
3 wounds into the Mortec cards and 1 rend.
And this is from the big boy?
Yep.
And this is the 4 damage each one?
Yeah, this is the 4 damage.
Alright, and this is, I don't get my rerolls.
So it's just 3 ups.
But it is going to be 3 up, +1, +1, -1, so 3 3-ups. 1 goes through, 4 damage. 3 die.
Cool.
Alright, so we're going to go
And then here's the
1, 2, 3. Oh, now it looks like he needs to consolidate now. Is he going in? Oh, no.
Oh, no, I'm still. I have more attacks from the turtle.
You have more attacks than the turtle? Holy fuck.
Rerolling. Alright, no, only 1 6, so you only take 3 mortal wounds.
I'm
So
sorry,
far.
I have no idea what's going on here.
This is the jaws.
Okay, let's talk about the attack profiles before we do them, because I don't know, and the audience probably doesn't know either.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
So, what I I had extra 6 attacks on every profile. One of them is 1 inch reach, 6 attacks, hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s, no Ren 1 damage, so I was 12 attacks, and I rolled that on the character. And I had the Massive Siphon, which were 2 inch reach, 4 attacks, 2 up, 3 up to wound, and then -1 Ren, 4 damage flat, and they degrade as he takes damage.
Yeah.
I rolled 5 of them at the character and 5 of them into the unit, and only one of them went through for Mario saves. And then I had the Crushing Jaws, which are 2 attack space, hitting on 2s, which degrade, and then winning on 2s, which do not degrade. And then -2 Rend, 3 damage flat. But if you roll 6 to hit with that attack, it's 3 mortal wounds and ends the attack sequence.
That's what we were thinking of.
And then because he has an extra 6 attacks, it becomes 8 attacks. So I only got 1 6 out of that. And then that many hits. And then that many wounds. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we're not playing Fushuan, we're not playing the turtle as a mount, so then you get to reroll that 1 wound for. And these are -2, so you're 5 up. Sorry, you're 2 up, 4 up.
2 up becomes a 4 up. These are how much damage?
They are 3 damage each.
3 damage each. So
we got 3 mortal wounds so far.
Absolutely insane.
3 mortal wounds so far.
3 mortal wounds so far. So we'll do those after. We need to roll saves. So we have 5 4-ups that do 3 damage flat.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So,
so
6 damage plus 3 from the mortal wounds is 9.
That's right. Saves. So we're going to start with the 6 first, because that might kill him.
Well, they're the same.
They're all at the same time.
Yeah.
And it kills him. Okay. So we are done with that. That means that the Ishlin can possibly consolidate and do some fun. But now we've just lost a unit of Mortec, which means that this game is going to go very quickly, everyone.
I should have swung all the fin attacks in the bone chipper. I just forgot he was +2 save.
The fins are 2 inch range?
Yeah, they were 2 inch.
So, Achilleans are now worth taking, everyone. Or the turtles are now definitely worth taking.
Yeah, they're definitely worth taking.
They're fantastic.
Swinging into Mr.
Yeah, well, remember that this is not one-dimensional.
I know,
but
I have the fly. I have to fly keyword.
Oh, so yeah, I know. You can have the fly keyword to
and I just land wherever I'm at landing, basically. Because AOS has no fucking realm.
I know, it's lazy.
So their attack profiles are not that interesting against him, but we'll do it anyway.
So you have a bite, 2 tails, and 1 sword.
2. Can you inch the guy with 1? I just got lazy. All right, he's just 2 guys. It's just 2 guys. That's it.
Yeah, just 2 guys.
Okay, so one of them is a sergeant, so he has 4 attacks base normally, but then he has an extra 6 attacks. And then the other guy has 3 attacks base, but then he has an extra 6 attacks. So this is no rando, so the odds are it's going to do anything. It's very low. All right, so we roll on 1.
Reroll saves too.
Sorry, who's rolling save?
Oh, the stalkers.
Yeah, of course.
Are still continuing their thing.
So wounding on 3s, no rerolls for those. So we got 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10, and hold your horses. This is the tails, so it's a 4.
You didn't roll them on the thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. So it was a 5 and a 4. Alright, so we got 3 attacks from that one. 1 is here. And then 6 attacks.
He's rolling his tail attacks, everyone.
And hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Still miss. And then looking for 3s, rerolling 1s.
I am tempted to start a Deepkin army, but I would just do something stupid like a fucking shark week meta.
There's all these 2s.
Hashtag Shark Week.
1, 2, 3, 6.
Hashtag Shark Week.
18 saves on him.
18 saves!
18
Alright.
2 up. And then I have a couple of bite attacks.
Alright,
With
we'll do these first. So we have 10. We'll do 10 and then we'll do 8. Alright, we have 3 failed. Ooh, 4 failed. That might kill him. I'm just going to roll these 4. You know what? We'll roll the rest. We'll take 2 out. Alright, that's going to be 5. We need to roll 2 6s to survive. We rolled 4 6s. Holy shit.
6, 4.
So,
Down to 1.
Down to 1.
Alright, then the bite attacks, which are 7 attacks each.
I don't know. Yeah.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 5. Do you mind giving me 2 dice? 2 dice. Thank you. There's the bites. Rerolling 1s. Alright. That was it.
They don't hit on 2s, right?
No, I just knocked 1 into from a 3 to 2. And then rerolling 1s, but I don't. Oh man, that's a great roll if it wasn't for the fact there are no rend. Alright, 6,
7, 8,
9. 9 saves.
9 2-ups.
9 2-ups.
Alright, we have rolled a obnoxious number of 1s. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We continue to roll an obnoxious amount of ones.
5 D3.
For the record, out of 9 dice, I rolled 5 ones, everyone.
It's funny because
I'm going to roll this many dice and it's
Okay.
gone.
So because like the one I was like, oh, the unit that's probably gonna do nothing is the one that did all the things against a 2-up save model.
I won't. I promise. We're good.
You promise. Okay.
We're good.
And then the only thing left is the Ishland over here, which this one's just gonna pile
This is
around.
not great for my mental health.
Okay.
Further continued, everyone. The Chronicles of Alex being bad at Age of Sigmar in 2020.
Well, it was mostly the sequencing of double turns.
There's also the sequencing of me not knowing what the fuck you did. Which
what
is my fault.
the turtle and
I literally didn't realize that you could do any of that. But that's my
Okay.
fault. Hey.
Alright, so we only have the tail attack over here from this guy and the tail attack over here from this guy.
Mhm.
And so we have 4 guys in regular. So we're gonna do the 4 guys with the swords. We got 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, and then 4 with the sergeant. And I don't think they're holding even 18. No, definitely not. So we're looking at 3s.
What are you? You're using which attacks against them?
This is just the swords into the
swords, and they also get 1,000,000 attacks too.
No. This is
So
just.
you're combining the.
No, this is just the sword attack.
How many attacks do they have each?
3, and then the sergeant
So
has
you
4.
have 3, 6,
So
9, 12.
4 of them is 12, 13 swings. 13 swings.
Oh, 13, got it.
No rerolls for these, but they get 7 wounds so far, and then
the what's it called? The tail attacks 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
A 2-inch range.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 tail attacks.
11 tail attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. 3s,
Don't get
no
rerolls.
rerolls. And then 3s rolling 1s because they're the mount.
I can't believe I rolled 5 1s on a 2-up save.
So,
Holy shit.
7, and then 10. 10 plus 3 is 13.
It's
13,
the oblique, Alex.
13 saves and
Can't
no
hear a
rank.
single thing you said, Garrett.
It's the oblique.
It's the oubliette.
The dungeon.
Well, I mean,
Oubliette.
Jeremy quit me on turn 2 with 40k on Friday,
I
but
didn't rage quit.
for 2 turns you wanted to end the game.
Yeah, because there was no way I could win.
I know.
It was already 1 in the morning. What do you want me to do?
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh,
So we're gonna do 10 attacks out of 20. We're hitting on, or we have a 3-up save with a reroll.
No, you don't. Because this is all the start of combat phase. Your reroll save is
Don't get it.
So
So we'll
three.
just do that, and then we'll roll 10. So far we got 3. And
Oh god.
that was a move 1, but so it's gonna be 8 death saves. 1's dead, 2's dead, 1's got 3 left.
And then the bite attacks, which were only the 5. Sorry, the 4, not the 5. All right. No rolls. Looking for 3s, rolling 1s. 3 wounds, no range.
3 wounds, no run. Got it.
You're
We're good.
That's it for all my combats.
Are you doing something different? You have
Oh,
something
I guess
at the
I
end of
could
your
pile
game?
in the shark, but no, that's.
No, are you doing anything else? You have something you can do.
I don't see it on the table, so you'll have to tell me. I mean, I'm not gonna do it because I don't see it, but for the audience,
You have an objective.
It's not the end of the combat phase. You still get to swing.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So I'm not at the end of the game yet. This is the combat phase. Nothing. Okay.
How many points do you get?
Yeah.
Oh, I had the 5-up stroke didn't matter. You did so many attacks to me.
2 more points. So I get 4 plus 2, 6.
17 points. What's your turn 4 tied?
Run and charge. Or shoot
You already
and
had run in charge.
Yeah, so Fushuan just replaces the turn 4, one of the number 2 one.
So run in charge or what?
And also, so it's run and charge or run and shoot, but then my entire army also gets reroll once to hit. The Ed Tide.
And you have 0 command points, so you won't be able to do that again, but you did kill 50% of my army. Cool. So we're stuck in.
I really wanted to use like the shark more proactively, but I was like, there was never a position where I was like, I need to take advantage of that. I guess I took.
So now I'm in a rough spot because my ignorance on the army, Jeremy took advantage of that, and now I'm in a very fucked position. I don't know what I'm going to do. I mean, I know what I'm going to do in terms of scoring the objective. That one's very self-evident.
Without pouring salts on Alex's wounds, but I'm like, I didn't play that list any differently than typical Deepkin list.
That's fine. I mean, it goes from me playing not enough OBR this year too, but also at the same time, like OBR, I should never have agreed to OBR versus Deepkin because my core mechanics on turn 3 are fucked, and that's the only turn. He's so mobile that you can force me to not be in combat with you till round 3, and I should have been aware of the fact that my entire mechanic of my army doesn't work on turn 3. So, in fact, the proposed matchup was actually a terrible matchup.
Well, would you have preferred playing Seraphons, which would
honestly, I would have preferred playing.
I mean, we can do that.
No. What I should have done is I should have done Grant. We don't have the models for Big Wa anymore because of Nick.
Yeah, but Ben will be here for the next stream.
That's fair. I'll have my Seraphon fully ready to go by then. I might not actually. Well, I am slightly demoralized, but we're going to make the best of this, everyone.
Oh, I just noticed Bill's in the chat.
Oh, you are burning. yeah. Hi, Bill.
Hey, I got 2 points for it.
Next time. Okay, so we are going to have to do Supreme Leader of the Bone Reaper Legions. We are down then to 5 Relentless Discipline points. We are then going to have to do our best. He's got a 2-up save, or is it a 1-up save?
He's got a 2-up save. He doesn't get the benefit of his own aura.
But he naturally has a 2-up save that gets worse as he degrades.
Yeah, so after he takes the wound below half, so after he takes 9 wounds, he comes up to a 3-up save.
He will be able to run in charge next turn, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, that's why I retreated the Morsars this turn, because I was repositioning them for turn 4.
Yeah, because it's going to be a min 20. If you roll well, you're going to have a guy near there, so you're going to have them auto roll potentially.
Well, if you don't fail, if you fail Catacros's extra Steel Max TP away.
Well, I just need to crowd your shit because you've now taken 2 of my objectives, and I have the potential to take 2 of yours right now.
Yes, that is correct.
It is bottom of turn. We also need to be aggressive with our attacks. A lot more aggressive, rather. But the problem is, with your potential 27-inch easy threat zone, even more than that if you're within 24. Do you get to declare your 24 even in my turn? Or just in your turn?
So when I charge, so only during my turn.
Oh yeah, I guess that's obvious. What's the move of this bad boy? 6 or 7?
6.
Alright, cool.
He's
so it's essentially a 30-inch threat zone.
Yeah,
to being able to do that. Yeah.
So past the turtle, or a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit past the turtle.
Bill just wants you to know that he's your jinx.
No, actually, Bill, I think that the stream is my jinx because
it's that side of the table,
actually,
dude.
on Friday, Jeremy is convinced that the last few games of 40K, I've been on that side, he's been on this side. He believes that this side is cursed. Yeah. Now, whatever French spirit used to inhabit this basement that is now haunting us. Who knows? Voodoo. That's some wiggle room right there.
I'm doing hold on.
Let's do healing real quick.
Hold on, El Russo.
Nope, no healing. Okay, well, I kind of want to play another game of OBR now. Fuck. I'm excited that I'm playing my Death Army again. I will say that. Also because it's fully painted. Let's see.
That could be the room's feng shui. I love that you came and spelled that correctly, Bill.
Hell yeah.
Unless you meant really feng shui. It is the Times of the Awakening of Nurgle. Unfortunately, Nurgle is not getting a book for AOS for a while. But 40K, at least they're getting a Death Guard book by the end of the year, effectively.
Well, it requires me to roll high, roll better. Hashtag just roll better, right? Okay, cool.
You think that's correct? Bill?
Everything is fine.
You should look it up. It's FENGSE.
Why you gotta correct the audience?
Because I feel like my wife would beat me if I can't fucking spell feng shui.
Yeah, that's actually very true. That is fair. Before I
also, it's Bill.
Yeah, I know. Bill can't.
So, I'm trying to figure out. -1 to hit would be all fine and dandy, especially since you're not going to have...
Well, so notice the scroll bearer. Definitely.
You're not going to have 36 million extra attacks next turn. That's helpful.
Yes.
That's helpful.
No, there won't be 36 million attacks.
No, but there was last time. So, you busted your nut. Now we'll tell you that this happens. This doesn't happen. It's okay. I swear it never happens. Let's see.
I mean, I held my nut for 3 turns before I busted it, so just want to point that out. The Gnosis Scrollbearer should still go on the Morsars for sure.
Oh yeah, no, they're not moving. Oh, absolutely, they are not moving.
I would probably put the -1 to hit on the turtle for combat purposes.
I have failed a 4-up 3 turns in a row, so we'll see if it's 4. I want to make him not be able to charge though, or not be able to charge.
Are you planning on not charging the turtle this turn?
No, I'm absolutely charging the turtle. -1
Well,
to hit.
then
What the fuck are you talking about?
yeah, I was like-
-1 to hit. Ah, it's 4 for 4, babies. All right, cool. So I don't have a lot of points to do certain things with. We do have 5 relentless discipline points left, however. So what are we doing? There's no reason not to keep you in combat there. You can't retreat and charge on turn 4, right?
So a typical Deepkin can, but because I'm playing Fushuan, it replaces that one with Run and Charge.
Got it. Okay, so we're doing these guys' normal move is going to get me to where I need to be. So they are going to do Hunt and Kill in the hero phase. So we are flipping this over, and these Sentinels are doing Hunt and Kill. Pancake, the adorable doggo, is just running through my legs. Then what else are we doing? We have no more things to do in the hero phase. We are now going to have to do some other things. So, the move of this guy is 10, right?
Yeah.
And these guys are 14.
Yep.
No one can retreat and charge. And his is also 14?
Yeah.
Got it. His is also 14.
Yeah.
Got it. Well, we're going to do pluses to move. We're going to do +3 to move, +3 to move, +3 to move. So we'll do those 3. So it'll bring me down from 5 to 2. And we are going to do some movements, you guys. So we're going to move these stalkers, a regular 6-inch move, to be 3 inches away. So we are going to run with this 10-man unit. The 10-man unit is going to run. Ah, we're going to ignore that roll.
Okay, hold up.
4? What's up?
You're good. I just want to clarify something. The increased attack heuristic is until the next hero phase. So keep in mind, all of those 3 units are +6 attacks melee profile.
Oh.
Just before you make your move.
It's until the next guy.
Yeah, and this is turn 3, so I get to swing at the start of the combat phase. So this is a turn.
So there's absolutely no reason for me to charge them.
No, there's no reason.
Yeah, fuck that.
Okay. Yeah, just want to.
Does
make
it
sure
affect Volturnos as well?
No, Volturnus is no extra.
Okay.
But he still strikes first.
It's going to be a 7 + 5, so it'll be a 12-inch move.
Yeah.
We just want to be within 6 with one guy.
Yeah, you should be able to. I surrendered that objective.
Oh, I know. Okay, so we're just going to go hill. Actually, nope.
The fact that
I can't hold both objectives, right? Wait, a unit
you
can't hold more than one?
No, models can't hold more than one.
Models can't hold more than
40k,
one.
it's units. AOS is models.
So what we're going to do is we're going to use this. We're going to have to play smarter, y'all. 15 inches. What we're going to do is, just in case, we're going to go right here just to squeeze in. We're then going to take one of my other units, make it within 6. Oh, you know what? We don't know if it's going to work out for us. You are wholly within 6 right here. Or you are just within 6.
Yeah.
If I can kill them.
Yeah, if you kill one and take no casualties.
Yeah, there's no reason. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I was going to try to hold, because I have 5 guys that can go on there and then try to move over, but that's not super helpful for me.
I mean, it also depends on the run move on the other unit.
It does remove. So I basically need to roll not a 1.
Well, you also need to kill the...
I might, depending on my run, I might not need to.
Okay.
Because you won't be able to turn, in your next turn, to get to that objective.
Well, if I win the priority. No, but that unit can, right? So, like, you have to kill all the Ishlin and then also have at least 1 or 2 models over there on number 3 to make sure the Ishlin can't take it if they have to retreat. Garrett, you're so active. You're like the most quiet commentator I've ever had.
Well,
Doesn't have much to say.
you guys are providing so much good commentary. I don't want to interrupt you.
Oh, are we really? I find that hard to believe. I'll be honest.
So the thing is, you've also been killing whole units, which is great. You're also an OBR player, so you know. But being able to invalidate Supreme Leader of the Bone Reaper Legions is fantastic.
Well, I think this is one of the few missions where it's hard for Catacross because he tries to spread the love and you have to cover such a high area of the table because of the 4 objective scenario. I don't necessarily think your decision was wrong.
Actually,
It actually probably ended up working out better for turn 3 the way you played it out. It just ended up happening that like I got the initiative on.
well,
turn
honestly,
3.
moving him this way turn 2 is horrible, and also moving these guys
Yeah.
as
I think you could have definitely
as liberal as I moved them. I should have been a little bit more restrictive.
I think you need to stop being so afraid of Catacross dying. Is my problem. Catacross is not exactly like a guy that just dies to like most charges, especially when he's walking around with 2-up save and 20 wounds.
Yeah.
And he also has like 16 attacks.
Yeah, it degrades as he takes wounds.
It degrades.
Yeah, it
Usually
degrades.
It's around that. It's
When
pretty
it gets
close.
a little better, when
There's also no reason for that stalker to still be in combat, by the way,
you can why?
because I'm still swinging first.
Oh, well then, fuck this.
Yeah, so I was like, there's no reason to leave him in combat.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, you want to keep an additional threat vector. So
we're gonna run him.
Yeah.
4. That'll be 10-inch.
Yeah, so now you're positioning yourself in case you are able to get a double turn. You can come over here, kill the character, and
That's
then
right.
burn the objective. Other than staying there fighting some Michelin you can't kill. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, Jeremy, in 9th edition they changed it. It's models can't hold more than 1 objective in 40k, but units can.
Yes. Oh, so it's the same as
Remove him
AOS. Got it.
Slightly
The
more.
same as AOS.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good change because I really like the AOS like objective rules.
Okay. Oh, and then their run move. So, more tech on the end. They're moving 2. 2 plus 1. That'll be 3. 3 plus 7. That'll be a 10-inch move.
So the experiment went like if a turtle gets an extra 6 attacks, it's definitely going to kill 10 more tech in cover with +2 saves, but not reroll.
Alright, so we're going to have 2 guys in there just in case. And then we're going to move over.
Well, 2 guys just allows you to not even have to charge and get the objective, right? Because you have
That's right.
5, so you don't even have to charge.
No, but I want to charge. But just in case, you've seen my dice rolls. I rolled 9 2-ups, and I failed. How many of them? I failed a lot of them.
I'm just saying. Okay.
5.
It's an insurance policy. Again, just nothing but an insurance policy. Because, you can't rely on, or I can't rely on my dice rolls.
That's fair.
Yet using the same dice. Okay.
It's that side of the table.
It's that side of the table. You are right. The oubliette. It's the interrogator and the prisoner side of the oubliette.
I love that you have to pronounce it in such a weird accent.
I'm just doing it the way John does it.
I know, but it's.
You're like, I hate it.
I don't hate it. I'm just like it's not what it sounds like.
Okay, so no shooting, of course. We are going to do some charges. We are going to roll a charge for the Harbingers. Doesn't mean we're going to have to do it. But if we rolled crazy, I would have tried to attack Volturnos. A 12-inch charge is not going to get me within half an inch. And we're not going to re-roll it because we can't. Okay. Then we're going to charge with the reroll charges from Hunt and Kill with the Stalkers on the corner.
That's good.
That's going to be a 4-inch charge. We are going to reroll that because we have the potential to do so.
I don't know why
That'll be a 7.
you're already making it.
I wanted to cover consolidations.
Okay.
Because you have a 3-inch consolidate, so no matter what, I can't really...
Yeah, I'm gonna be able to swing at full strength, but
Yeah. Oh, and you attack first.
yes, that's why I was just like, why would you want more bases? You're trying to make sure you only. That's like the 4 inches is perfect in that situation.
So one guy has to be within half an inch. We do that. Then we're gonna go.
Garrett, can you look up something for this mission for me? Which is the Scorched. How many objectives can you burn in a turn? I thought
As many as you want. It's your opponents, I believe. Let me.
I think there's one mission. I forgot which mission that is where you can only burn 1 a turn.
Well, the way Better Part of Valor was worded, it seemed like you could only burn 1, but I was wrong.
Okay.
I don't get any of my benefits yet because you get to strike first, huh?
Yeah. So if I were gonna be picking a target for them, I would pick the one that increases the damage and rend. Or
Absolutely.
increase.
No,
Well,
absolutely.
once the hit, we will.
Well, the problem is I don't get to decide until you make your attacks.
That's true.
I do want to mention that if a leader is within 6 inches of an objective, that objective cannot be burned.
I know we've been playing it that way.
Okay, I'm just
I've been
reminding
sniping
Alex
at his
about that.
heroes before I get to burn the objective.
Yeah, he's killed 2 heroes so far. Feels bad. Feels bad, man.
Okay. So I'm only in this one combat here. I think the best I can do is stay here and just rotate. And then this guy will come over here.
Do you only have two guys attacking?
Yeah, I'm only going to have 2 guys attacking because I want to stay in cover. Yeah, he's up. So 2 guys.
Yeah, I thought I was going to be able to nudge you out if you brought 3. So hey, look at you for paying attention.
Alright. Sergeant and... Oh, well, actually, the sergeant is not the guy in combat. Alright, so sword attacks. 3 hits. 3 wounds, no rend.
3 so far.
And then the tails are 2d3. So 7?
7?
Or 5.
5.
Not 7. All hits.
All hit, very nice.
No rerolls, so 3 more. So we got 6 saves total.
6 saves total, and then you have a bite.
2 bites, but they're d3 damage. You're good.
One goes through. We got death save. Nope. One guy goes into 3.
2 bite attacks. 1 hit. 1 wound. 1 save.
Minus nothing.
No, there's no animation.
Nope. Takes it. How much damage?
Aren't you good? Aren't you in 36 of...
That's a great question. I wouldn't be shocked if I wasn't. Oh, I am. Ha
so
ha! Alright. Cool. So, one guy does lose a wound, though.
As expected.
Yep. And then that was the start of the combat.
Yep.
So, we are now going to move on in. And we are doing precision aspects, so you are correct.
Yep.
So, +1 damage and +1 rend. You don't give a shit about my rend.
Yeah.
But I do hit on 2s. And I'm away from a lead keyword, so I don't get an extra attack. So we have 12 attack. Going in. Hitting on 2s.
Nice.
I only rolled 2 2s out of 12 dice instead of, I'm still going to say 5 1s out of 9. Alright, 3s to wound. Oh, that was not a bad wound roll. That was average. We got 3, 6, 7. 7 4-ups.
7 4-ups. Well, 7 3-ups.
Oh, you have a 3-up? Because it covered.
Cover. So 3 of them go through, so
3
6 damage.
right? That's going to be, it's going to be 6 damage total.
Alright. So we're going to lose the horn, and then we take 2 wounds on the banner. Alright.
Okay.
That's it for comments, right?
That's it for combats.
Bravery for me.
Bravery, you are -1.
And +1 for inspiring.
Is that inspiring? That's nullification, I believe.
No, it's inspiring. Nullification is the one you're on.
No, they both were nullifying.
No, it's...
Where's your... You don't even have it on there.
Where'd it go?
It was the same symbol as this.
No, it's... Oh, it's right here. You knocked it off your...
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, it's inspiring.
Oh, God, they look so much alike.
Right.
Okay, cool. Great. So that you pass your bravery check?
Yep.
Okay.
I would get a reroll anyway, but...
Well, how many point... I am
Burning.
not burning that objective.
Okay, you're burning this one, though?
I will burn that one, however. So, How many points do I get? I get 1 point. See, this is why you do it, dude. You got 3 points twice in a row. I got 1. So I get 1, 2, I got 1, 2, 3.
And then
1, 2, 3,
4.
4. So I go from 8 up to 12, you guys. So it's a good idea not to just burn the moment I was on it.
That's fair. Yeah, it's very true.
But damn, does that hurt. Okay.
Because that corner objective for me is impossible to get, so you can just keep farming until the last turn.
That's right. All right, that's your priority roll for what? Turn 4 or turn 5?
Turn 4.
Turn 4.
1.
1. Watch me roll a 1. Ha ha!
You get to double
All right, so I feel like... Oh, that objective is gone, by the way. I burned it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I was thinking about it for a second, but no, you're right.
So I feel like I have to take this one because he is... Oh, he is
They
still
still have
buffed.
all the 6 attacks. Yeah, you just don't get to strike first anymore.
He still has 1,000,000 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then unfortunately, I have to give it to you, and I have to see if I double
Well,
check.
the only advantage of you going first is be in the board position you state you're in, and then try to snipe this objective away from that one guy.
Well, yeah, I have the potential to move 9.
Charge,
with-
which
with-
is already in 6 inches. So
With charge, then I could kill him on the charge.
Yeah, and then you ignore terrain, so you can actually position yourself behind the terrain piece over here.
Yeah, that's very true. So I could position and I could burn.
Yeah.
Um,
So you would get D3, 1, 2.
and I can
3.
position myself better this way, and then kill these guys before they try to retreat and do some shit, right?
Yeah. So I mean, going first this turn is still more valuable than just waiting and see because you have a point. You have a point advantage.
You're right. I do have a point. I have to take priority for a double. We do also have to roll for my abilities. I still have lost several units, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the table. So I'm gonna roll 6 dice. Only 1 6. So we
7
got
CP.
5.
No, you have
5, 6, 7. You're right.
Yeah,
I have 7.
7.
So we go up to 7, and you have 0 still, right?
Yeah, up to 0 CP.
Okay. So, we're going to go back down to 6 immediately. Supreme Leader of the Bone Reaper Legions. We then have to do the Gnosis Scrollbearer. There's no reason for us to continue to make that guy not get it. We could try to do more wounds, or we could try to make something difficult to do anything. Now, the Ishlin are cool, but they're not like that cool. I'm trying to figure out what I want to have. Essentially a D6 move. Because -1 to hit is all fine, but you reroll 1s. I feel like if I can prevent your charge, that's going to hurt you. I don't know.
The problem is the only unit that you should pick that prevents charge is the turtle. And that's about it, because you can't pick the...
But I also have failed this every single turn, so...
I mean, you just have to pick one you think is relevant, and you're gambling for it, basically.
Yeah, and it's either -1 to hit or harder to... Well, -1 to hit is going to be more consistent, because you're still going to be able to shoot me, too.
Yep.
So we're going to make -1 to hit, potentially, a punishment of lethargy, or a punishment of...
Aren't you glad you retreated?
I'm very glad you retreated. It goes off! Ha-ha!
Turtle is minus...
Okay!
Can't run.
Punishment of ignorance. You dumb as fuck, sir.
Well, it's lethargy, not ignorance. But...
No, lethargy is the one that can't run as well. This one's -1 to hit.
Oh, really?
Oh, you know what? Ignorance might be... Oh, no, it's agony. Agony. So agony is -1 to hit.
I was going to say, like, you're really...
Ignorance is -1 cast.
Like, against your Mortec guards, the thing that matters the most is the mortal wounds from the charge. Like,
That's very true.
I mean, it matters. I just like the -1. I'm not sure.
That's fair. Alright, so because of my dice rolls, I do have to invest quite a few of my CP, or my Relentless Discipline points this turn. Supreme Leader of the Bone Reaper's Legions is active.
So we got 2 CP so far.
So we used that. We made a -1 to hit. We did make another unit -1 to hit. Nobody's healing anything. We basically have to double down over there.
Well, you don't have to, right? Because you can just retreat the Mortec cards back to 3 and just keep fighting and fighting.
We also need we need boots on the ground essentially. If you double turn.
Okay, U.S. Army. Do you mind if I use this tip measure for a second here?
It's your tape measure. Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
Oh, you're out.
That's gonna be hard.
20 inches to be able to get in there.
21.
It's 14-inch movement plus 6. Yeah, you're just barely out of it.
Yeah. I'm just barely out of it, and then you're gonna be able to attack me, so that's all fine and dandy. There's some things we can do, but we have to wait essentially. Okay. So, what are we doing? Who are we attacking? I hate that we have to do this. Okay. So,
Gary, would you like to hit us up with some random analytics?
yeah, hit us up with some talk some bullshit.
I mean, like, I had a random question, Gary. Can you install Power BI on your actual Mac?
Can I install what?
Power BI on your Mac.
Power BI. Let me check. Well, are you willing to give me your login?
So Hunt and Kill is active.
No, you don't need a login for Power BI.
Start of the movement phase.
It's only for publishing the cloud, which we're not doing.
Okay. Let me see. Products.
And then...
I mean, you can use your Gmail account to set up an account, and then it only matters for publishing the cloud. I was gonna, that's why I was hoping to maybe potentially use my corporate ID for Intel to publish your cloud, so that we can give it to Patreon subscribers. But unfortunately, it turns out I can't do that. So sad face.
So you will be able to run in charge next turn.
Yeah. Turn. This is the turn I can run in charge.
Okay. And you will have only one command point.
Well, I will maybe have one.
You will maybe have one command point. I'm not going to use.
But remember, the command point does nothing for me now.
I know.
Okay.
So
It does not seem like Power BI is available for mech.
we're going to go down to 4 relentless discipline points and make him +3 to move.
Yeah. So the
these
only
guys
way
don't
we
need
do
to
it,
move.
we'll do anything is if I publish it to the cloud. Got it.
Okay, cool. So we're going to do some movements. He's going to move 9.
Just it'd be nice to have somebody else like use the dashboard.
Right.
Okay. The Mortec over here on the corner, they're going to run. 4 plus 5 plus 1, so 4 plus 6. That's a 10-inch move. We just want to have 4 guys. 6. We're going to go 1. We're going to move this guy up. We're going to go 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mhm.
And then we're gonna swing on in and do some stuff. We want to be wholly within 6. We're just gonna go right here. And then we're gonna go right here. Okay. And I want to confirm 6 inches in the center. I need to pass this.
You can measure it from to your closest model. Right?
And then
That's what I did.
7. 7 plus 6 plus 1. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that is impressive. Alright. So I am.
Garrett's already bored of this game. He's
Just
like,
a little
move
bit
on,
less.
motherfucker.
maybe 1 whole inch. So if I moved him just a little closer, I would have the potential to do it.
Sniping at the second objective.
Not official. Totally unofficial roll. Warning. Oh, I would have done it too. Ha! Fuck. Okay. Cool. Well, let's see. They are still going to move, but they're going to move their normal 4.
I mean, so there's a trick. You can still do that, right? So you move your normal move, you charge the turtle, and then you hope that this
I know. That's why I'm moving this way.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're doing our normal move. I should have made them a 7-inch move. That's what I should have done. Boom, boom.
Oh, you didn't make him a 7-inch move?
No, I chose not to. Well, fuck it. We're going down to
There
3.
we go.
There we go.
Spirit of the game. I feel like I'm playing 2 armies.
Fuck off!
Garrett, is that inaccurate?
Oh, that's fairly accurate.
So this is just like shit on Alex Day. Cool.
I mean, it's shit on Alex every day. When you're in my house, has it never not been that way? Anybody who's in my house, you're going to have to deal with me shitting on you. Because the expectation is you're equally...
Except for that one time. We need to have Nick Hayden come visit again.
Yeah.
So he and I can just use bad French accents the whole time.
I love you thought that was like making me angry.
No, I knew it wasn't making you angry. You were building things and you were like, you guys think you're really funny. And that was fine.
No, just like I keep reminding you I've survived American high school as a French native speaker, so
during the
nothing you can say
during
about
the
French
Bush administration, no less.
Oh my god.
Yeah, hey.
Funny story for my audience.
How do you feel about freedom fries?
Pretty good, actually. I love my freedom, and I love my fried potato.
You can't on keto though.
You can still move some of the Mortex.
They're falling over, man.
I know. I'm talking about the ones next to Catacross. You only move.
Oh no, I know. I'm
okay.
well aware.
I think one of my favorite part of like growing up was in America was taking my citizenship on test under Bush era, which was a very like interesting period of time for me as a French person because I was obviously in the midst of like the Iraq War and the Afghanistan War, and just like the idea of like having to learn like so much about how the American government works, so much so that the fact that like I feel like every American needs to take the nationalization test.
Yeah, I love Americans.
Because it's just like just to learn how the actual like government works and constitution and so forth.
Okay.
It was beautiful. Like I got to take my oath of citizenship in the most beautiful federal building. It was a courthouse, obviously, but it's just straight wood, beautiful maple, like tarnished, varnished wood all around the walls and the seats. Yep.
Charging over there with
Okay.
a roll charge.
And 4 is going to be enough. Yeah, it's going to be enough.
It's not going to be enough though.
No, it is going to be enough
Oh,
because
yeah,
you get
all I gotta
you
do
get a
is
3-inch piling.
Yeah, but
and
I'm
then-
piling through a wall, but yeah.
You can because you have unending kill, right?
I don't think I can pile in through a wall. You can make a normal move through.
Oh, you.
I don't.
I mean,
think
you're
I
still
pile
within 6.
I'm still within 6. Is,
Yeah,
is
you're
what matters.
You're still.
Yeah,
still
yeah.
good.
All right, next charge is going to come from.
So I was citizenship test, federal building. What I was taken aback by when after I swore my oath was like the ambushing of like all political parties trying to get you to register to vote.
More tech are going to go.
It felt like I was stepping into a market
7
where like
plus 1,
everybody's
that's
like,
an 8.
no, buy whatever, like Oof, that might not be enough. 8.
Oh, just give it to him.
Oh,
Yes.
but
you get to pile in. You
but-
get to pile in.
Exactly.
You just have to pile in towards Volturnus because that's the closest model. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to angling that a little bit more.
I mean, I don't know if that will help, but we got it. So get what you're saying? Because you have to end closer to this model.
You're right.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
I
Yeah, he was
don't
an
know
inch
if
away.
it gets you in 6 is the problem.
I think I was just saying, just give it to him.
No, fuck off.
I already
Fuck
given
off.
him so
no,
much.
No, he literally did one recommendation to me. I'm keeping score, you guys.
Wait, I have 2 recommendations.
15 and a half.
Putting 3 models on number 3, retreating that
we
guy.
just want to just like call this the like shit on Alex show when he's over.
No, I'm just. I know you're rusty. I'm just trying to get you back in the groove of things.
You don't have to make fun of me while you're doing it.
Did I call you stupid?
No, you didn't, but you implied it.
Oh my god.
No, I'm
You
just
think
fucking
you're
with you. I'm just
reading
fucking with
this
you.
Too
I'm just
far in
fucking-
the sentences.
I'm just fucking around. I'm just fucking around. Yeah, I just came from a game
I'm
with Cam.
curious what the chat's opinion of the terrain is.
Well, it's not a 40k game, so there's not going to be people going, where the fuck is the terrain, sir?
I don't know. I thought that was is that not enough terrain, Karen?
I think this is fine.
I think it's there's a few too many open spaces personally, but
Okay.
maybe the gaps between certain ones are a bit
You
big.
have to finish a half an inch of something.
I know, I still have these many models.
Okay.
Yeah, so-
Just the way you're moving, I was just like, who's ending the charge?
Well, we still have quite a few models that'll be able to get in.
Okay. Just move the turtle if it's in the way. Just remove it off the base.
He won't be a problem.
Really?
Just take it off the table. Just get rid of it.
Yeah, just get rid of it. Do over. Really, you think this is too much of open grounds? Okay.
Yeah, like
keep in
upwards
mind-
north of where like ahead of where you're standing ish, that objective where there's nothing there. It seems like a
Like
big
right
open
here?
space. Like I've been.
I know it's gonna take a second
I'll-
stream on your end, but like right here, where between Volturnus and the Morsar, where the boats are,
even closer to near the objective where your hand is.
like right here.
All right, we're going to go with the
So
Harbingers?
between the Volturnus and
Harbingers. Oh,
There
shit.
you go, 15 inches.
15 inches.
Yeah, like right there.
Yeah, but then they become Morsar bait.
I mean,
That's still not bad.
it's not bad.
Yeah, but I kind of want to kill this guy, though. That's the problem.
He does nothing now. Well, except for reroll 1. Well, no, because he doesn't.
This big boy?
I already get. Oh, the turtle. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about Volturnus.
yeah, yeah. Oh.
Volturnus gives me reroll 1s to hit, but I already
Being
get
able to
that.
kill the
for
turtle,
this turn.
and then tie these guys in, I think is potentially more helpful.
Okay.
Um,
I don't disagree with that assertion.
It's just
I think when you think about the Morsars are going to try to position a place where they can get me points. And right now, there's not a very good option other than preventing you from getting points.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what the Morsars are probably going to do. It's prevent you from getting points.
you don't attack.
Can't wait till AOS is on a smaller table, so you can actually fit the whole table on one overhead cam.
All right.
Is the table not wholly in the...
The overhead cam, you're cutting some corners off, I think.
Oh, yeah, I
Just
see-
like
I see
brief.
it right now. It's not that much. It's only 2 inches on the edges. It's about 2 inches on the edges. But yeah.
What's Returnus' armor see?
Well, right now it's 1-up because he's within 12 of the turtle and he's in terrain
So I need to kill the turtle.
for making him a 2-up. Yeah.
And just to help out overall, I think.
Yeah, and he has a
It's the
6-up shrub.
It's the
because
most
of the terrain
holistic
feature.
thing I can do at this point. Is kill the turtle. We're gonna have to move.
The holistic thing. Yes. holistic and also Chinese medicine because you're gonna get some turtle meat out of this.
Yep. So
Make a
we're
little
gonna
turtle
go-
stew. It's gonna solve your cold.
We're just barely gonna touch these guys.
Look at that. Alex is getting back into the groove of AOS.
Fuck off! Oh my lord! Alright. Anyways,
Whatever.
people.
I just want to reward you for good decision making.
Oh, okay.
What are you, Mickey Mouse?
Oh my god, I'll never do that again. Okay, that'll be 9 inches. You're just gonna end up right there.
Sounds good.
Supreme Bone Reaper Boy is doing that. And we're going to attack first with the Mortec Guard. We are going to use we can't use a Relentless Discipline point to make them reroll saves.
You can.
I cannot.
Well, you have.
They're not wholly within 12 of a hero or within 6 inches of their own Hectos, which means that they need to consolidate first. We are going to consolidate 3 inches. So here's the thing. We're going to do this.
Mm-hmm.
And what we're going to do... Where's my fucking 3-incher?
Here, I just got you. I got you.
You got me? Yeah, see, there you go. That's what we were looking at.
He's going to be out, but he's going to be in.
Exactly.
Yeah. So, there you go.
Boom.
You have one guy in range.
I should have 2.
No, the other guy... Well, he's good. He's good, because you, based on your angle, I think. It was where I put it based on your tape measure, but he's good. He's good. Yeah, he's definitely in. So, you have 2 guys in range.
Okay. Well, still not going to help all that much unless you do 36 million attacks to me again.
Which I am, because I haven't had my next hero phase yet.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. We don't attack first.
No, I don't. So your Mortex attack him first.
Yep. So the Mortec are going to have to do as much damage as possible. We are going to go in with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks. We have 5 guys. That's going to be... they're not wholly within to do an extra attack as well. So you very well might just kill the unit, which is unfortunate. But this was... Honestly, this is the only move I could have made.
Well, I would have probably activated something first. Well, something that would have...
What degrades?
The wound roll on some of the attack... Oh, where did I put my foot? So I would have probably...
The hit roll on the jaws and the number of damage on the fins.
Yeah, so I probably would have swung with the Morgas first.
Yeah, so then press the pause button. You're obviously going to go all in.
Yeah, I
on
mean,
the
you can
Mortec.
still keep them.
You're literally
just...
going to go all in on the Mortec.
Yeah.
And we know that. So fuck that. We're just going to attack there first.
Yeah, so you can spend a discipline point to give him an extra attack.
Yeah, I'm absolutely doing that. We're down to 4 or 2. We're down to 2. We have 5 attacks each.
Sounds good.
No, 4 attacks each. Hitting on 2s. Of course, there's 3 2s or 2 2s.
2
Or
ones.
2 1s rather. And 2 wound. Oof, 2 failed. So it'll be 4 minus 2, so 4 4-ups.
Yeah, 4-ups.
Don't think it's going to matter all that much.
I'm gonna.
Does not matter all that
Actually,
much.
doesn't. I'm just gonna because
Doesn't matter. So you can do the reroll for the Achillean.
I'm gonna save it for Catacross. So I take 3 damage.
Just take 3.
3
Yeah,
damage.
3 flat. So that was not great. That doesn't do anything because I got to do 9
Yeah,
wounds.
you gotta do 9 wounds before you
Yeah.
get
So that was disappointing. That was a great roll. Cool. So then you wipe out the unit. Potentially wipe out the unit. Very likely.
Yeah, because he's -1 to hit. Remember?
He's -1 to hit, but you hit on 3s. Rerolling 1.
Alex, can't you use like a relentless discipline point to make you reroll all hits or something?
No,
No,
only if I
not for
charge
those
him.
guys. Not for those guys.
Only if I charge him. It's Mortis Spiritorians is only when you get charged.
Ah.
Which would have mattered, but the sequencing of how it happened.
And then
with
FYI, other combat things. We were doing precision aspect
Yeah,
over
of course.
here, and then we were doing precision aspect over here once more.
Wait, he's got 3 wounds left, or he's taking?
He's got 3 left. I always count down.
Okay. Just making sure, because I was
Yeah.
like, I might throw the finger at your face. So we'll do the attacks that matter. So 4 attacks base, and then another 6 attacks because of Volturnus. So we got 10 swings. This is the massive side fins into the Mortec cards. So they're hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. All hits.
They hit on 2s with the -1.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
So, but they do naturally hit on 2s.
Yeah, they naturally hit on 2s.
So the -1 barely does anything.
Well, it does for the crushing jaws.
All right, these are what damage? How many damage?
They're 4 damage by
The one that you're currently doing is 4 damage.
Yeah, because you need.
These are not the crushing bites.
No, these are not the crushing bites.
How much damage is the crushing bite?
It's 3 damage, but it's hitting on 2s normally.
What attack is going through that's 4 damage?
This is the Massive Fins. This is
Massive Fins. The Massive Fins.
So instead of hitting on 2s, it'll be hitting on 3s with a -1, which I rolled slightly above average because I only missed once on 3s.
You only missed one with 36 dice.
So rerolling once because no, not rerolling once because we're not doing that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and -1 into the Mortec card.
7 and -1, so 7 3-ups.
7 4-ups.
7 4-ups. Yep, 7 4-ups. So real quick.
Yes, sir.
Well, with the death save being lost, yeah, I am definitely fucked. But all of your so did you declare all of your attacks?
Yeah, I'm doing all of them in the morning.
Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, so you're gonna kill me.
There's no reason for me to do anything else.
Cool. So that'll be 7. You said?
Yep.
Okay.
That'll
That'll be
so 12 damage.
12 damage. I just have to lose 12 guys.
And then the Crushing Jaws, which are 8 attacks.
We're just gonna. I have 8 guys left, so we're gonna mark this, you guys, with an 8 right here.
Alright, 6s do 3 mortal wounds. That's 9 mortal wounds.
Oh, I
ones.
think that literally does it.
And then
No, stop.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I only had 8 wounds left, and no way to ignore mortal wounds. You have now killed the unit.
Okay. Alright, so
Well,
that's
technically,
your-
once you remove models to the point where you are wholly within 6 of your,
he was trying to keep them in range of this objective.
I had to keep them within range. That was the only
Of
thing. I didn't realize that the Achillean hits like a hero. Like I knew almost everything Deepkin hits on 3s. Did not realize that his things hit on 2s. So with a -1 to hit, it almost doesn't matter. The statistical difference of 2s rerolling 1s is almost 100%, and then 3s rerolling 1s is just barely less than. I think it's like 96% hit rate. So doesn't really. Or no, my bad. 87% from 96. So it literally doesn't matter if I made a -1 because it's the likelihood of him hitting it doesn't stop. So it was a risk that I had to take, but I've lost this game already. So great. My next one is going to be over there. Yep. We're going to go in, and we need to roll 3s to hold objectives because you rolled 6 points so far. I've only rolled 1. We need to go in with precision. Get 4 attacks. 1 miss.
9 2. Oh no, yeah.
All wound. That'll be 3 at -2.
6
and
damage.
that's going to be 2 damage pop. Oh, he has a 6-up save. Cool.
No, 5-up save.
5-up save. So he's toasty.
Yep.
Okay. Your attacks.
The additional guard over here.
That's right.
Boop. Alright. We're looking at...
Damn. He killed 20 guys. Fuck.
The swords. Alright, well, I reroll 1s this turn because I rolled only 1 hit. And only 2 hits. And 2 wounds from the swords, and then the tails.
That'll be 3 attacks from the tails.
1 hit.
1 hit. Very cool.
1 another wound, so 3 wounds. 3 wounds and 1 damage.
Woo! We don't like that.
The 2 was a save, right?
Oh, you're right. It was a save. So I'm gonna roll just 2 dice then. Nope. So 2 damage goes through. I believe 1 guy goes down.
They're not holding it.
They should be holding within 6 from the
36.
Yeah, 36. That's 36 is right here.
Yeah, come here and look.
Ah, fuck. Okay. So then 1 guy does take 2. We have a guy down to 1 wound. All right. And then bite.
The bite attacks. 2 hits. Reroll 1s because it's a mount. Still 1 wound.
Good. All right.
Yes,
We're gonna have to swing in. So we're gonna have to go base to base. Go like that. And go like that to get some slightly extra moves, you guys. Boop, for an inch. Alright, we're going to do 12 attacks. We are now within, we should be within 36 inches because I had made that mistake.
Well, I mean, you're good now.
Yeah, we should be good now.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Alright, so +1 to hit. 12 attacks hitting on 2s.
Sounds good.
We got 1 miss. It's better than my average roll. That is also average for the 2-ups. And 3's the wound. That is average for me. There we go. That'll be 9 hits. Or 9 hits.
So 2 go through?
3 go through.
3 damage?
That'll be 6 damage.
Oh, you didn't do reroll save? I thought you picked up
No, I didn't do reroll saves. No,
Okay,
no.
they're dead.
They are toasty. Okay. Can't consolidate because they ain't 40k. So they are staying there. Okay, so next up we have.
Well, the turtle already swung. Now it's for my Ishlan.
You have 3 inches for the Ishlan.
Yeah. So it's gonna be.
How do you want to move him? Do you want to move? Because this guy. So this guy has a 5-inch threat zone.
Well, I mean, it's just gonna be.
It'll be these two.
Yeah, these two for sure.
So you want to make him go
Yeah.
like this?
Yeah.
To. We know where he's at. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
And then this guy moves 3.
Yep.
To make him about 1.5 inches away.
Yep.
But
so it's gonna have his 2-inch reach attacks,
Yep.
and
And
that's
then
it.
this guy, I'm guessing you want more range. So right there. All right.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
That's a better
so,
choice.
sword. It's the sergeant. Roll ones. So 3 hits. 3 wounds, and then the tails, which are 2 of them. So 4 attacks total.
4 attacks for the tail.
Reroll ones, still miss. Reroll ones because mounts. So 2 more. So we have 5 wounds at no rend.
5 wounds and no rend. 2. Yeah. Oof. All right. Wait, no. I have no rend. 2 up save. Oh no, 4 goes to 3.
3. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. So and then.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah, of course. There you go.
All right,
1
take the
bite attacks, 2 hits, 2 wounds.
All right.
1 goes
1
through.
goes through. How much damage?
2.
2. 6 ups. Nope.
So
Take
3
3 total.
on 1
One guy goes from 6 to 3.
Yep.
Okay.
Catacross time.
Yeah, Catacross. Okay. So I only have 2 points left. We're gonna use 1 to make him +1 to all of his attacks. So we are just gonna remind ourselves. And you still have a 2 up save until 9 wounds are taken?
6 more wounds.
That is
Sorry.
phenomenal. Okay. So we are gonna start with normally it's. Bear with me one moment.
You good?
6 Nadrite dueling blades plus 1 Nadrite dagger, then 6. So 7 plus 1, that'll be 8, and 6 plus 1 is 7. So let's do the 7 spirit attacks combined. So we're going to do 7 spirit attacks combined. We are hitting on 2. No bonuses or special abilities with this one. Okay, and then we're wounding on 3s. Okay, that'll be so far. These are all going to be -1, so I'll just have you do these all in a row. So far we have 5 so far, and then we're going to roll 8. Oh, you want to just do them?
Do all the -1 attacks.
Okay, then we're going to do 8. No 6s.
2's a hit.
I know, but still no 6s. So no extra hits. And then 3 is the wound. Whew, that was bad. Alright, so 3 more. So it should be what, 11?
No,
5. Oh,
Eight.
I only did 5. Yeah.
8.
So just 8. So just 8 minus 1.
8 minus 12. No rend for them, so 1 goes through.
1 goes through, 1 damage.
Yep.
He takes 4, or he's down 2 4 wounds taken. Okay. And then we have 2 attacks from in their cats. 1 missed. 1 hit.
Yep.
3 to wound. 1 wound at -3.
3, so goes to
5
5 up. Makes it.
Ha! Fuck! Okay, cool. Because that would have brought him down to 7. That would have been helpful.
I saved my reroll just for Indicat, too.
I know you did. Okay. That was disappointing. Oh, well. Cool. So, we're going to continue to hold that objective. We're going to continue to hold these 3 objectives. Definitely should have just moved my Mortec this way and not charged them in. That was a mistake.
My bottom of 4?
Yeah. I mean, it was not a mistake for the record, but...
No. You want to see if you steal my command point?
We're going to need to steal your command point.
I mean...
Dude, fuck off!
I wanted you to know it doesn't do anything for me.
Well, you have the ability... So you say that, but we played enough where that is...
Well, I have the ability of making this
You
unit.
have the ability to still use one of the standard regular command
I'm out of
points,
range for them.
which you are out of range, but it would be incredibly helpful if that was
Alright.
the case.
So hero phase stuff, nothing. Because this is a run and charge turn, Mr. What's his name? Volturnus is gonna run. He runs 1 inch, so he moves 15 inches.
Oh, I score 3
Oh, yeah.
points. Yeah, I go from 12 up to 15.
And you're gonna burn this objective
15 to
here.
17. Oh yeah, 15 to 17. Plus D3. There we go. Now we're up to 18. So I'm up by 1, but you are gonna maybe hit points.
Total points 18, and then primary points. You scored how many this turn?
I scored. I'm up to 18 from 12, so I earned 1,
So
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
16,
1 from 12 plus 6 is 18.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, so Volturno splits over here. Do you mind pushing him 3 inches away if he's too close? And then we'll run the...
Ooh, he is perfectly. Oh no. Yeah, he's actually perfectly where he needs to be. He's like
no more stars. 3 inches, so 17 inch.
17-inch move. Ooh, okay. 17-inch move. You got right behind the.
I'm just gonna still move.
You're good. And then 17 gets you like right here.
Sounds good.
It's a charge, but you know it's not. You've seen worse. You've seen worse.
Well, I'm not worried about the charge. I mean, it's if the charge doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I'm just at this point, it's just like this is just kind of like trying to claim some points because I'm only generating 1 point this turn.
Then the Ishna guard over here.
You know, they're just gonna.
I mean, I have a huge problem with the fact that I'm not going to be able to do.
18.
I'm not going to be able to score all of your objectives, and that's going to be a
guys
big
over
problem
here.
for me. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's 3 inches away. Gotta make sure we.
Oh shit!
What's up?
Hold on, he might be fully wounded.
Who is?
Or that guy.
Which one?
Oh no, was he wholly within? He was not wholly within 24 at any time. Never mind. I'm gonna just shut the fuck up. Alright.
The shark will. Does I need a shot for anything? Sure, I'll take the pock shot.
So,
What's up?
Jeremy,
Yes, sir.
did you ever at one point use a CP to get an automatic 6-inch run?
Yeah, yeah, I did.
So did you have 6 CP in your turn 3 then?
Yeah,
He did
because
have he did have 6
because
CP.
he never made a single 4-up in the first 3 turns, and then I have a battalion, so I started the game with 1 CP, and then I generated an extra 6 during.
So the first 3 turns, he generated 6 plus 1.
So
for
I
starting
went
the
down
game.
to because I had commanding, and he didn't.
Wait, how do you generate 6 from 3
I wasn't
turns?
commanding.
He was on commanding terrain with his.
Oh, he had commanding terrain.
One,
Okay,
two,
I was like,
four,
that math does not add up.
No, it does. Once you remember, I'm a
It
commander.
does if you paid attention to the game.
But then I told Alex specifically before he was deploying, you should probably put Catacross and blocking me from the commanding advantage. Because the thing about commanding terrain, which is cool to know,
Well,
is
there's
if
commanding
two
terrain
pieces-
on both objectives for the record.
it's if there's 2 commanding terrain pieces, if
In
both
each
general are at least touching commanding terrain, it doesn't matter which one, no one gets the benefit of commanding. So
Correct.
if there's 2 commanding terrain on the table, you can block your opponent.
There just would have been
from
no way.
getting the-
It would have been such a bad move to run him forward, and you know that.
Well, no, I'm saying like you could have just deployed Catacross in the center, like right here, like where this Mosar is, and then just basically been able to. Well, there was another
If I had
objective.
Catacross in the middle, he could prevent either objective from being burned.
Well, not both, but you would have picked one. But I'm just saying, preventing me from getting the extra 3 CP over the period of the game, the first 3 turns.
Actually, to prevent an objective from being burned, you don't have to control the objective.
No,
Just be within
exactly.
6 of the
Yeah, he just-
objectives.
So,
He
but,
was
but
thi- he was
it doesn't.
thinking-
It doesn't say choose one. If a hero, if one hero is within 6 of any objective,
you need to be a base big enough to cover 18
That's right.
inches minus 6 on both sides. So
You're
you
right.
need to be a what is it, a 6'12"? You need to be a 6-inch
yeah.
base.
So here's the thing: 6 from the center, right here.
But
and
you,
these
you have
are-
a 6-inch base.
That's a 4.5 inch. So then we do 4.5.
It's 18 inches between 2 objectives.
Yeah, you would need a
You need to be
6-inch base at
to
least.
be able
Yeah.
to prevent it. Alright. Which you can if you're a Gargant. Mega
Can
Gargant.
Yeah. Are they?
alright.
I don't think they have a 6-inch base
I know,
actually.
I'm just pointing out, like, there are some benefits hidden in the...
I guess
in
you
the-
could kick your objective and make them next to each other.
That's
Right,
true.
you can kick your
That's true.
objective. Yes.
Alright, the shark is going to shoot the Morcast. He hits. He does not wound.
Mm-hmm.
And then the 8 shots from the turtle. All those 2s are misses. Looking for 3s. I'm going to reroll one of them because it's the only other shooting attack. So 4 hits at -1.
4 hits at -1. All right. We are 4 wounds at -1.
Yeah.
Or the hits. All right.
4 wins at -1.
All right.
One goes through. It's just one damage.
damage. Nope.
Takes
so
one.
it takes 1.
All right. what's his name? I guess we'll start with the Morsar guard in the back. The Morsars are going to charge Mr. Catacross, or they're going to charge, but they rolled a 7. So I think a 7.
This is 6.
7 is enough.
Let's
Just remove the turtle. That's why I don't want to glue him on there.
turtle. you remove him because I don't want to break
There
your
you
shit.
go.
There you go.
7. Boop. This is gonna be interesting if I can do enough damage to kill Catacross.
Hold on.
Yeah,
There you
move
go.
him back. And if you need to, there's the guy over here too.
Does he get wait? So does that guy move a full 7 and be able to cover the base? Because 7 is right here.
Well, if you know, just move him back if you need to put him in the back.
We know he's on top of the shark, basically.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright. And then the shark charge.
Speaking of which,
A 7.
7, very nice. You got very clever.
And then Volturnus. 8.
Boop, 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 boop.
Volturnus. On a 2-up, you take D3 mortal wounds.
No!
Does not trigger. And
I'm
then
gonna reroll that shit.
Cannot. And then over here.
I'm sorry, what?
5.
What are you doing?
The
Oh, you're
charger.
doing your charge right there. Oh, too bad it wasn't Snake Eyes.
This is going to be a slap fest. I love it.
Oh, 9 plus 6 wouldn't have gotten me. Oh, wait, it would have. Holy
You would have.
fuck.
That's why I had to block you off from doing
Yeah.
that. Alright. I have no other charges.
9 plus 6. 15.
The question is, which
I
one is
will
my
not have
first
enough time to do that.
activation?
Oh, that sucks. This is bottom of turn 4. Okay.
I think we're going to do the Morsar guards first.
I was over here. Turn 1. I was able to move this way. And I would have been able to turn 2, make that charge rather than turn
Morsar
3.
guards.
We made a mistake.
3 inches.
Where's the, when do you declare your little electric hands?
Oh, I already used them, remember?
Oh, it's once per game. Ooh,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Well, good thing they're minus 1 to hit, sir. I am using counterattack, because, hey, Mortec Guard don't actually matter in this game. Counterattack for +1 to all my attacks. He's got 2 wounds left, so he ain't all that relevant. We are, however, going to do reroll hits
3,
for Catacross.
4.
We're going to mark Catacross with that.
Alright.
Here's more stuff first.
Yeah, swings into Catacross. Rerolling 1s. Good, because they hit on 4s, so 2 misses so far.
Yep.
Alright.
1 missed. Okay. Ooh,
Alright.
4.
So 4 wounds at -2.
4 wounds at
two up,
-2, and then do 2
becomes a
damage
4.
pop, right?
Yep.
Alright,
4
so
is
2
8
goes here.
damage.
It'll be 8 damage. We're gonna roll 8. They're 4 damage a pop. I only did 2 failed saves.
They're
2
2
damage.
damage a pop.
2 damage a pop, so it's 4 damage total.
Yeah,
not
that's
8.
what I said.
Yeah, you said 8.
No, I said 4. Okay.
I was like, holy shit, 8!
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I started picking up 8.
Did I say
6 ups. Nope, we're good. So we take 4 damage.
Alright.
We're down to 16.
And then tail attacks, which is 5 of them. It's 3, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12
Wow,
stings.
that's fantastic. Holy shit. Okay, you got a lot of tail attacks, sir.
Let's see if they do anything. Alright.
We're rolling 1. But they hit on 4s.
Yeah, they hit on 4s because you're -1.
Not bad hit roll.
Alright. And then
Use
3s.
the wound.
3s rolling 1s.
You're rolling. Oh, they reroll 1 to wound because of what again?
Because of their amount. 3, 6.
Oh, so we
9.
are counting mounts.
No, just the turtle and the shark. I'm not counting this
Oh,
amount because
got
of
it.
your war score.
How
9
many?
wounds.
9 wounds at no AP.
No, 8. So
But the first ones were right.
yeah,
the
they're
spears.
-2.
All right, so these are 9. We have 8. We have 8 and 9.
Any
Oops.
ones?
No ones.
Good.
There we go.
And then the bite attacks, which is
Bite attacks. We have
3
3 of them.
3 of them. All hits. 1 would only.
Ha! How much damage?
D3. 3 damage.
3. Fuck. Woohoo!
Okay,
Take 1.
so 2
Oh,
off.
it's down to it's down to 15. Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Activation.
How many wounds? This guy's 8 wounds.
Yeah, 8 wounds,
The
yeah.
killing. What does armor save for?
Well, it's 4 up, and then you +1 save because of the turtle, so 3 up.
If we're able to degrade the turtle one more round, we're able to do something
You
about that.
need
Right?
to do another 3 damage to the turtle to degrade its at least 1 profile.
All right, we now are out of relentless, and then we have to give him an extra attack and attack the turtle.
Okay.
So we
He
have.
can't pilot in, remember.
Oh, you're right, but he is 2 inch range still.
Yeah,
And
he's
he
still in
has
range
no-
with the
So
turtle.
he's still in range
He
with the turtle.
just can't
But
pilot.
we have to hurt the turtle.
Okay.
All right, so we have to try to hurt the turtle.
Sweet.
We are going to do 4 attacks each.
Sounds
Hitting on 2s. 1 failed.
good. Mm-hmm. Moving on.
And moving on 3s. Slightly better roll than last time. 5 4-ups.
5 4-ups.
Slightly worse roll than
one
last time.
save. Still go through, so he takes
So it's
9
9.
damage. So he's well, he was at.
So now he went from 4 wounds
10.
taken to 13 wounds taken.
10. Yep. So he's on near the bottom bracket. He's
So
not at
he's
the-
only got how
he's
many
on-
wounds left? He's got 6 wounds
16.
left.
So he's got 3 wounds left.
Oh, he's got 3 wounds left.
Yep, yep, yep.
So why don't we just put a 3 here and we know how many, and now we're counting down.
Sure.
There you go. Counting down now. So, he does not give a plus to save now, and he himself doesn't have as good
No,
a save.
he still always gets the plus to save.
Oh.
That doesn't get bracketed. He just
Got
gets
it.
worse in his attack profiles.
Oh, I thought his save aura gets worse as he
No, he just gets 2 attacks from. Or the Scythe Talon only does 2 damage, and then the Crushing Jaws only hit
Really? I thought
on
the
a 4-up
aura,
instead
I
of
thought
2
the
up.
aura gets worse.
No, the aura never gets
It's the
worse.
only 2 things that degrade, and the moves got
It's
to degrade, too.
moves, it's save, attacks on the.
So save does degrade,
Yeah, save does degrade.
but not the save aura. So what's his save now?
It's 4-up right now.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
I thought his save never degraded. I was like, holy fuck.
No,
Alright.
it's just the save aura never degrades.
Mhm.
Alright, so here's the fin. We're gonna do all of his attack profiles into Catacross.
Okay.
Here's the fin attacks. So
Obviously,
he
we
went,
were rolling saves over there, by the way.
yeah, I
So
don't
it wasn't
care
already
about, I
up
don't
on-
care about that. Alright, so feign attack. I just wanted to make it so it's impossible for you to get on the objective.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Finn attacks 2 attacks, 2 hits. And then, yeah, because I'm hitting on throughs when you're -1.
right?
And he's taking 13 wounds. And then winning on 3s. So 2 wounds at -1 onto Catacross.
2 at -1. 1 goes through. How much damage?
It is now 2 damage.
2, and this is from the shark.
No, this is the
Oh, the turtle. Alright, so it takes 2.
And then the 2 attacks from the Crushing Jaws. Rerolling both ones.
Well, let's roll that again. 1
One
hit.
hit. 1 wound.
Minus.
2.
Alright, and the first one that you just did was minus what? -2? Also?
-1.
Alright. We're good.
No. Oh yeah, you're good because you're +1.
Wait, what were my 2 wound rolls last time?
It doesn't matter. You made a 2, or you made a 1 or something. It was just pretty low.
Got it. Okay.
Well, even if it was a 3, it was still it was
it
a 2.
minus
It
two or
was
minus
a
one?
2. It was -1. Even if it was a 2.
You rolled a 6 and a 1, Alex.
There you go.
And the 6 spirit attacks, they don't degrade anyway. And 3 saves, no rend.
There's no run. 2 ups. Good.
Your activation.
Okay, he's gonna have to go. So these guys both have 8 wounds.
Yeah.
Neither have shrugs.
Yeah, you're -1 to hit though,
I minus 1 to hit because of what?
because of the mount trait of the Volturnus.
Well, for instance, if he's within distance of
Within 3
anything.
inches of any models.
Got
you're
it.
-1
Okay.
hit.
And then, so it's -1 +1, and then they both have 8 wounds. They both have the same save.
No, the Volturnus is a 2-up save right now, and then
Why is he 2 because he made a charge?
no, because of the turtle
Is the
still
turtle-
alive.
All right, and then he's
4-up, and now down to 3.
got it. So we're gonna have to go into the shark.
Okay.
Okay, Sharky. Well, before we do that, we're gonna double check. The answer is yes. Those are the only 2 that are gonna be contesting the objective from me. So we are degraded. So certain things are alive, certain things are not alive. We did not give ourselves +1 to hit, but we did make ourselves reroll all failed hits because of the fact that we did counter charge, or counter strike rather. So I am down to 13 wounds, which means I've taken 7. 7 wounds taken. The Ivory Arc Spymaster and the Legion Mortis are still alive. So I have 1 Nadrite Spear, or Dagger, and then the Legion Mortis has...
Wait, how many wounds is he taking?
No, the Legion Mortis has Nadrite Dueling Blades. The Aviarch Spymaster has just a Spirit Dagger. So I've lost quite a few attacks.
How many wounds is... I'm just asking.
I've lost 4 attacks. What?
How many wounds is he taking?
He's taken 7.
Okay.
So I'm in the middle zone. So I've lost the Gnosis Scrollbearer's Nadrite Dagger, and I've lost this guy, which is important. but when I heal myself, I'll be able to get back.
Sure.
All right, so I still have 6 attacks with Nazarite weapons.
That's my favorite part of your model. Just the fact that these guys like blah blah.
That they come out, yeah. So
Plus
we get
one
the
hit,
reroll.
-1 hit.
-1 to hit with the rerolls because I did Counter Strike.
Yep.
Because I felt like that was going to be better than the +1. So I did roll 1/6, so I have to do an additional hit.
Yep.
And then these are going to be 3 to wound.
Nice.
So these are all into the Alloplex.
-1, right?
-1. So your 3
4
becomes a 4 again.
So he takes 3.
Takes 3. Okay. Then we have
He's got 5
we have
left.
1 attack from the dagger. Hits. Wounds. So 1 more -1.
He's good.
Good. And then with 7 attacks, we now have 2 attacks with the with his glaive. Both hit. Ah! Fuck! I won't be able to kill him. -3.
Yeah, so he's just down to 2 wounds.
So it goes through. Yeah. So he's
2
got.
wounds left.
So he's taken 3 + 2.
Oh, it's 3 + 2.
Well, remember you failed 2 saves earlier, and that's a flat 3 damage.
Right.
He's
So
taking
three-
5.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought you took more.
Oh,
than
wait,
that. I thought you took more than that.
I think you're right. I don't. It doesn't matter.
3 + 2, so he's taken 5, so he's got 3 wounds left.
He's got 3 wounds left.
Okay.
Okay.
Everybody swung over there, right?
This 6 doesn't matter. That's right.
Alright,
So,
so-
Vertonos hasn't attacked.
Oh no, I'm saying every one of your models has swung over there.
All my models have swung. That is
So
correct.
I'm just gonna lock you in combat over here, and then we're gonna swing over here. So we have.
So how are you going to stay in coherency?
I mean, you mean my 1-inch coherency and preventing
That's
you. There you go.
No. So.
1 inch over here, 1 inch over here.
Oh, you're good.
1
Yeah,
inch.
yeah.
I was
Okay.
saying, it's
Matter
not
of
that much of a
perspective.
mystery. All right. So 6 guys. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Rerolling ones. Look at all these 2s. All right, and then 3s.
That was a fantastic roll. Holy shit.
All right, so this is the sword attack. So 6, 10, 13, 13, and then 6 tails. 3, 2,
Yep, 3 hit.
5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 10 swings. So 13
Yep.
plus your ones. All hits.
The reroll one's table wide. Doesn't
Yeah,
have
because
to-
this is turn 4.
Yep.
Alright, rerolling ones. For
Oh,
now.
so you don't get run in charge. You just get reroll one.
No, I just get to. No, I always get run and charge on turn 2 and turn 4, or run and shoot, and then I always on turn 4 and 2 I get reroll ones to hit.
All right. So is that? And those are both from
That's a sub allegiance mechanic.
sub allegiance mechanic.
Oh wait, no, I already. That was
You already.
my,
Yeah, you already
yeah,
rolled.
Yeah, that's my.
You already
roll.
rolled.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. So 18 wounds so far, and then I got 6.
We're gonna roll as many dice in my hand, you guys. That's gonna be 8 dice first with a reroll. Any Ren?
I think.
right?
I don't think he's within 30. He doesn't get the benefit of 3-ups anymore. Remember.
All right. Well then, I get to
Reroll those
that-
3?
This was not a 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is so we roll 3s.
So 2
So
wounds.
2
was
so far.
and then
and
10 more.
We have 10 more.
All right.
I'm gonna roll this many dice. He's tipsy.
Alright. The shark. Shark is an interesting thing when he fights something that's taken a wound or lost a model. He just gets an extra attacks on his bite attacks, if I remember correctly. I have 1 attack to the characteristic, yep. Alright. So here's his bite attacks, 4 attacks. Alright, 2 hits only. Alright, 1 wound and -2 in Catacross.
1 wound and -2 on Catacross.
And the other attacks. All hits. No, reroll. It's 3 saves and no hits. So 1 wound and -2, and then 3 wounds and -0. Thank you. Just leave it upstairs.
You want to eat it at all?
I'm gonna eat it when I get done.
Come on, man. Take it. Take the
No,
ball.
I'm just gonna microwave it later. I don't have time to do this.
Aww.
Thank you. Alright. Psych.
I win this game, no matter what.
Alright. So yeah, it's a 1 wound and -2, and then 3 wounds and no ring.
Oh man, that was a curry thing, wasn't it?
No, it was basically ground pork. Alright.
So how? Say that one more time.
1 wound at -2, and then 3 wounds and no rend.
3 wounds and no rend. We're going to start with those first. No rend. Okay. And then 1 at -2. That becomes a 4-up. We're good.
Cool. Alright, that was a shark attack. Mr. Volturnus. Ooh, what is he?
That'll be his last. That'll be
I
your
still have
segment.
2. One more activation after.
Who do you? Yeah, you just have Returnos.
No, I have Ishlan.
Oh, you have these Ishlan. Oh shit! I actually. I
No,
did.
you're
I did
already
attack with them.
swung.
I did attack with them. Okay, so I have
1,
7
2, 3,
wounds
4,
taken.
5 for Volturnus. Rerolling 1s. So one of them is a -5. Alright, so 3 at -1. And that's it.
3 neg-1?
Yep.
Alright.
So go. These are D3 damage. They're different weapon profiles.
You said 3 neg-1?
Yeah, 3 at -1.
Alright.
Good.
We're good?
Good. And then 3 attacks for whatever his jaws and talons are. Rerolling 1s. So 2 wounds at -1.
And how much damage?
1 inch.
We're good? Oh no, 1 goes through?
Yeah,
That's
one
it? No matter what. Even if I heal my 3 wounds, I can't go up to the level that I need to be, so it is unfortunate.
Rerolling 1s. So 3 wounds and no rend.
3 wounds and no rend. And so he has 3 different attack profiles?
Yeah.
Woo-wee. No rend. So
You're
all good?
All good. And
Alright, so no
and
matter
then the-
what, I can't go to my second to last because
guards over here. Alright, so 3 Ishlan guard.
3 is on guard.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's the sword. I'm just rolls to tell the same. The rolls get to roll. That's the problem. I need the sequencing.
Problem is, no matter what, the best I can do is 3 objectives.
Roll 1
Plus-
No, we roll ones.
2
3 wounds so far, and then 3 tails attack. So 4. Roll 1s, still miss. Alright, 3 more wounds, so 6 saves, and no rend into the Morghast.
6 saves, no run into the Morghast.
Yeah, so 6 3-ups.
6 saves and no run. 3 ups.
So 2 go through.
2 go through. How much damage?
Just 1.
1 each. Well, 1 guy's got a wound left.
And then the bite attacks. 3 hits. 3 wounds, no rend.
3 wounds, no run.
Yep.
Alright, we are going to go 3 wounds, no run. So, 3 ups. We're good.
Good. Alright. I get 1, 2 points this turn, that's it.
You get 2 points this turn. Yep, that brings you from 17 up to 19.
Yep.
So here's the thing. As we go on, I can move. I have 18, you have 19, going into turn 5. I can only burn the maximum points I can earn
It's 2.
is 5.
Well, you're not going to get to that objective. There's no
Let me reframe the question. The maximum amount of the statement, the maximum amount of points I can earn is 5. Because if I get priority, I will still be able to retake my objective if you don't kill Catacross and burn it. And that's just
I don't think Catacross is going to survive. He's down
possibly not. He has lost almost half of his wounds.
I'm sorry. I did not do at least 10.
No, you only did 8.
Oh, that was a terrible roll on my part then.
Yeah, no. You brought him from you brought him down to 13, and Vertonos did one wound.
Oh yeah, so you're gonna.
Well, you did 2 damage, but I rolled 1/6, so he took 1 damage.
No, I just rolled like shit. All right, sounds good.
Okay, so I have the possibility of earning up to 23 points, and the problem is you have the ability to earn. So you earn 2 points. You are up to 19. You can possibly earn 3. Yeah, you can possibly earn 4 more points, which brings you up to 24. So,
Let's see if the priority roll is first.
Yeah, priority roll. Let's see what happens. 1 on a Cox.
I mean, you still.
Alex, 4 plus 19 is 23, not 24.
23. So at best you could time me if you kill that.
Still gonna.
If I roll a 6.
For what?
If I roll a 5 or a 6 to burn that objective.
That's fair.
Now I got to figure out whether or not I want to go first or second. What's your benefit this turn?
I'm in cover.
You're in cover.
Yep.
Again.
Like, I just rolled really bad in my combat phase this last round of combat. So...
Frankly, because you are wholly in combat with me, and because your 20-inch move, if you retreated and moved the max, would barely... So one guy would be able to just tow in.
No, I won't be able to get to objective 3. That's what I'm asking.
So I have to take it because I have to be able to heal and get some stuff going.
Sure.
So we are going to roll Relentless Discipline point. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 units on the table now. So we're going to roll 4 dice. No 6s. So we have 5 plus 1 because of the battalion, so 6. So we start with 6 Relentless Discipline points, unfortunately. And then we just have to do it. So nobody needed to take leadership tests, but you are about to lose that guy, so that is semi-helpful. I am healing point. So at the start of the turn, I have to take units within 24, wholly within 24, and heal them 3 wounds. So thankfully, the Morghast goes up to 4 wounds from 1. He goes from 12 up to 16. No, 12 up to 3, or to 15. So 15 is still the middle rung, because as long as he has lost more than 4 wounds, he doesn't get the Legion Mortis, which is a problem. Oh, no, he still has the Legion Mortis. However, Legion Mortis has the Dueling Blades. So he basically has to be at 16 wounds or more to 20 to 16 wounds in order to still have the Supreme Leader of the Bone Reaper Legions be 36-inch range. Now it's 18, but hey, we don't need 36 right now. So if I roll a 1, 2, 3, or a 4, and you roll better than me or aren't able to burn that, if you're able to not burn that, we can tie this game, and then that's cool. Or if I roll a 4 up when I burn the objective and you're not able to burn that, I have a chance of beating you. Otherwise, I'm fucked. This is closer than I thought. I thought this was going to be a blowout, but
Oh, it turns out that when Katakos doesn't die, you potentially win the game. Surprise!
Yeah, so Supreme Leader of the Bone Reaper Legions has to stay active. It's going to be an 18-inch bubble, but we're okay with that. Part of me wants to retreat with things, but retreating is a bad idea. Okay, so I can move away from that thing and burn it, right? Or do I have to be near it to burn it? I guess it doesn't matter because 9 plus 12 is going to be...
I mean, you don't even have to move them. They're irrelevant. If they move, this is the last turn they get to move.
Yeah, because they're not within any distance to do anything to anyone, and they can't charge anything. So they are just going to sit their fat asses on the ground. You can't retreat and charge, right?
No, I can't retreat and charge.
Cool. Yeah, this wound marker is on that guy. Cool. Well then, what we have to do is we don't have, so at 15 wounds, we've taken 5 damage. We do have the Aviarch Spymaster, which is going to help avoid you getting any command points, but I don't make something automatically -1 to hit. I have the potential to kill the turtle, which is going to be helpful. I also have the potential... I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here. I'm very curious.
I mean, it's very simple.
It is very simple.
You protect number 3.
Well, I'm going to have to run the Mortec Guard. I know that for sure. Because you don't have any pluses to run, right?
No.
Pluses to move?
No. So it's just protecting number 3 and then burning that objective. Okay.
Yeah, so I am down to 5 command points. We are going to use 1 to make that unit +1 to move, or +3 to move. We're down to 4. Their run move is a 6. A 6 plus 4 is 10, plus 1 more is 11.
Did you roll the Nexus?
I have not rolled the Nexus.
Okay.
We pause. Actually, honestly, Nexus doesn't matter.
-1 to hit on
fucking -1 to hit on the most attacks are coming from the Morsar. No, didn't happen anyway. So hey, I didn't deserve it. The dice gods knew, but so it didn't matter. So we do that 11-inch move, which is helpful because all we got to do is have a set number of guys within. That was easily the 11 we needed. And then we're going to go 11 over here too. Oh, that's 3. So then we're just going to go 4. This guy's going 4 and 6. Now we're going to go 1 more inch too, just to hit 4 guys on the objective. Technically we can do 5. So we're going to do 5. And then we're going to move around. As long as we can have 2 guys, because you have 3 guys. Because if all these guys retreat and they retreat their maximum 20, well, you also have to be 3 inches away, which is helpful. Six inches. So we have 1, 2, and so we have 1, 2, 3. Might as well just make it 4.
Are you measuring from the center or the edge of the objective, Alex?
Center of it.
Oh, okay.
Because center of the base, yeah. So he's
The overhead cam makes it look like you're measuring from the edge of the objective
No,
marker.
he's good. He's just
I'm just being overly cautious. I will admit that.
you're
Oh.
gonna need to put a model in between those 2 models. If you take your tape measure.
There we go. So 1 inch.
There we go. You're good.
1 inch. Okay.
You're good now.
All right. So that means we're going to only have 4 models on that objective. 5 if we count him. I'm very tempted to retreat this unit, but then you get an extra move with the Ishlan then. That's not worth it. We'd rather keep you in combat and try to kill shit. Yeah, we don't. You are not -1 to hit with anything now, so that's super helpful for you. And you don't run in charge anymore?
No.
All right, so we're no
I'm
longer.
in cover right now.
We are in cover right now, no matter what, unless you make a charge. So you're +2 to your armor save until that guy's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're holding both objectives. We're hanging out over there. We're going to jump straight into combat. We regrettably have to... No, we don't have to use Catacross first. We are instead going to go in with these bad boys. We're going to use the Legion's keyword. We'll call it My Will Be Done to be +1 to their attacks. There are 4 attacks, hitting on 2s.
Sounds good.
2 miss. That's pretty typical for me. 3's the winner. Alright, that'll be 5 -2, so 5 6-ups.
Well, no, it's +1.
Remember, he's...
He's in cover and he's a monster. Yeah, that's right. So he's dead.
Alright, so he's toasty. He doesn't explode.
No, he does not explode. That's not a thing. Alright, my activation. I guess, Volturnus. 5 attacks. Yeah, 5 attacks. Alright, rolling 1s. Alright, one of them is -5. 4 of them are -1.
-5?
Yeah, that's how it works for him.
Holy shit.
So one of them is just goes through your armor.
Wait, it does?
Yeah, just 1 damage. And then 2 of them are negative. Actually, I already rolled. You owe me 3. You owe me 3 saves at -1.
So you rolled 4 of them?
Yeah, I rolled a wound.
3 at negative what?
1. 3 at -1. So another 1 goes through. So another 1 damage. So 2 damage.
2 damage so far.
Alright, he's rolling
Do all your attacks and I'll do my death save.
Alright, so 2 hits from that. We roll 1s because it's an out. Still 1, so 1 wound at -1.
1 wound, -1.
So
Ooh, how
one
much damage?
Just
1
1
damage, so we're up to 3 death saves.
And then 3 from the other attacks. No reroll 1s because they're killing. Still misses. My rerolls have translated to nothing for 2 turns. 2 saves. Alright, 2 saves.
Makes you feel any better. I haven't rolled
2
my
more
fucking
damage.
saves. It's flat 2?
Yeah, it's a flat 2.
Alright, so it'll be 5 damage taken.
So 5.
To be fair.
To be fair.
You have not... To be fair, I have rolled shit for my armor save.
Well, this is the first time Volturnus actually did a wound.
So he takes 4 wounds. So we go from 15 down to 11. Wrong one. 15 down to 11.
To be fair.
Not great. Not great. Cool. Then Yeah, as much as we want to kill the shark, I feel like
Every time I roll, like the Volturnus didn't. The
So-
actual Volturnus models only did 2 damage instantly.
down to 11, and I've already made my 1 of 2 activations, which means that we now have just the Legion Mortis alive, and so we now just have the Legion Mortis alive, and the guy. So I can do 3 attacks with Indoor Cut, and then we have 7 attacks from him. I'm very, very, very tempted to just go into the Morsar, but because I could kill 2 models. I'm gonna screw with you just a little bit, but not a lot bit. But he does a lot. How many attack profiles does the shark have?
4 and 4.
Oh, but he has a lot more things that have rend.
He has Ren 2, I think.
Mhm.
Let me check.
Going down to 1 command point or 2 relentless discipline points. We are gonna have to regrettably. I'm sorry.
6 and 4.
Okay.
6 have no Ren, and then 4 Ren -2.
All right, and then these guys all have 2 attacks for their spears.
Yeah.
And those are 1.
No, they're no Ren. No.
No rend. Okay. Yeah, we're going all into the because what is the how many wounds does Vertonos have right now?
8.
No, I mean sorry, his armor save is what now?
It's 2 up right now.
Because of the thing. There's not a 1 up.
That's not a 1 up.
And so the shark has a 3 up.
The shark is
Continue.
3 up.
Okay. We're gonna have to go full into something. So we're gonna go full into the shark.
That's good.
Well, you have no command points. What's the bravery of the Morsar?
Right now, 8.
8?
Yep.
So I have to just like go nuts and kill 4 wounds a pop. Though is tough. With 7 attacks with Nadrite and 3 attacks for a special guy, I can't spread the love. So we're gonna go 3 Nadrite and 1 blade from Catacross into the shark, and then we're gonna go 2 blade and 3 more Nadrite into the Morsar.
Sounds good.
All right, we're gonna start into the shark. We have 3 attacks from the Nadrite dueling blades.
-1, so the 2 is a miss.
Oh, he's -1 to hit.
Yeah, as long as you're
Within
within 3
distance
inches
of-
of.
yeah. So my 2 with a 6, so it goes back up to equal. Is a Nadrite.
To 2.
Take 2 -1s, 2 3-ups.
1
Down
hit.
to 1 wound, and
No,
then
down to 2 wounds.
down to 2 wounds. Yep, 1 big hit, 1 wound, -3.
So he's a 6 up? No, either.
That kills him.
Yep.
All right, and then we have the 3 smaller attacks again from the Nadrite dueling blades.
Wait, hold up. There's only 1 guy left alive on his base. How is he getting 3 more attacks?
This guy has 6 attacks.
Oh, you're splitting his half attack.
Yeah.
So I was just like, wait a
Well,
second.
his
There's
second Nadrite weapons, I rolled a 1, a 2,
2 misses,
and
1
1
hit.
hit. No Nadrite. 3's the wound, does not wound.
Good.
But we do have the 2 big attacks.
Oh wait, that was not what the shark was?
No. I did attack the shark first. You're fully right.
So he's down to 1 wound then.
No, he's taken 3 + 1. He's taken 4 wounds.
What was the second attack you did?
Second attack was flat 3 damage.
that was the
Catacross's
shield?
blade.
Well, then what?
Oh,
the
I didn't
fuck-
even attack with the shield. I can't attack with the shield.
What the fuck was that?
So I have
attack?
6 attacks from him, 2 attacks from him,
Yeah.
plus 1 for both.
Right.
So I went 1 big attack into him.
Got it.
2 big attacks.
Okay.
So I just
you just didn't explain that at
Yeah,
all
so-
in the
so-
audience.
alright.
I was just like, what the fuck? You're like.
However,
all of the big attacks
to
on
be
the
fair-
sharks.
to be fair-
Okay.
to be fair, I said 1 of the big attacks into the shark. But I actually totally whiffed. I rolled a 1 and 2 to wound.
Yeah.
With
the shark's still dead.
the
That's
problem is
true.
I would have done 6 damage, which would have killed 1 and brought another over if I
Maybe if I failed a 6-up save.
One of these guys has lost a wound from way earlier.
Yeah. He's awesome.
It's not going to be relevant right now.
Yep.
But yeah, I was actually expecting to possibly kill 1 of the Morsar, maybe
Yeah.
2. I totally whiffed against the Morsar, but I did kill it.
You know you criticize me all the time for like not allocating attacks, but that was like you literally just like invented attacks.
I did not invent attacks. so technically,
I'm sorry, Garrett. Did he invent attacks?
technically,
I lost power briefly, and
Oh,
so
okay.
I am joining
that's
it.
good.
so hey,
convenient.
to be fair, audience, I also attacked with 1 less attack because I had 7 attacks with my Nadrite dueling blades. I did 3 into the shark, 3
Oh,
into the
please
more
take
side.
your extra attack. against
Oh,
the
I'm going to do that.
All right, go for it.
And then, well, actually, oh, no, you know what? I'm going to make it gentlemanly because I didn't declare that.
Oh, you're
because
too
too
late on that.
I did declare it because for our audience, I did say Ingor Hat did do 1 attack into the shark and 2 attacks into the Morsar.
All right.
But on a 1, 2, 3, that extra Nazarite blade would go on the shark. Okay, and then we'll roll it. Fuck it. 1 hit. 1 wound. It's not going to matter. No. I'm talking about not into the shark. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He didn't
Not
hear
on
me.
the shark. Got it. Oh, he's good.
Ah, they're good. All
All
right.
right. So, I just want to make sure. 1, 2, 3.
Jeremy doesn't like listening.
4, 5. No, I would listen to you all the time.
Ah!
You did a terrible job explaining.
Oh.
Alright, so hitting on 2, 3s. Alright, 3s.
3s?
Still miss. Oh man.
And these
I
are the
don't think-
spears? What
Yeah,
attacks are these, Jeremy?
I don't have to tell you anymore. You didn't tell me last time.
Oh. I did tell him.
No, you didn't.
Is this a one-way street, Garrett? Tell me if it's a one-way or a two-way street.
6 wounds so far. And then the...
I'm not. I don't get in the middle of married couple fights.
Oh, okay. That's good. Why are mommy and daddy fighting?
Alright, and then
We got 6 wounds so far. Ooh, bad wound rolls.
Well, this is my hit rolls.
Oh, bad hit rolls then.
Yeah, I mean, it's average.
Okay, and then these are the tails.
I'm not hoping for better than average.
I'm paying, yeah.
Oh, that's a 3.
Yep.
Alright, so 6 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 12.
So it'll
12
be
wounds.
12 so far.
12 and no rend.
So we're 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. Alright. So, Jeremy did not announce it to the audience, unlike me, but he did do his tails and he did his spears.
I love you say unlike me, but you didn't announce
So I saved them all because I know Rend, right?
I know, that's right.
I know, the salt must flow. There we go. And then you
I
have
wish
your
there
bites.
was. I wish there was salt, but I carried
So
this
right now
game
you
single-handedly.
do 6 D3, right?
So 6 wounds, 6 hits from the bites.
Okay.
And then...
Are you gonna get some? Do you need to go to the doctor to check your back out for carrying this game on your shoulders?
Yeah, I mean, my back hurts a little bit. My shoulder hurts a little bit.
Alright,
He's good.
2 go. No, we're good. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, and then the Ishengard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. Alright, so this is into the Morghast.
The Morghast, that's right.
Still miss.
One miss. And these are going to be the swords.
Yeah, this is... It doesn't matter. I don't have to tell you anymore. You stop telling
Jeremy.
me last round.
Well, hey, we don't want to lose followers.
Oh, I'm
right?
sorry. My audience, would you like me to tell you what I'm doing?
The answer is yes, they do. Jeremy is
6
upset.
wounds.
We're gonna have a talk after the game. It's a little embarrassing.
6, 7 from the tail.
All right. So far we have 7 attacks from tail. How many wounds with the swords?
Literally 6.
Okay. Thank you. You got to tell me, or else we can't play the game.
I don't have to tell you anything.
We might have to pause the game, you guys. He's upset.
I'm not upset. I'm just
Then
giving you
then
shit.
work with me.
11 wounds.
All right. 11 wounds total, you guys.
I'm just giving you as much shit as you gave me.
This is not looking good.
Alright, 1,
Alright.
2, 3, 4 failed.
So we have four failed. That might kill a guy. With 4 wounds left, we have 6 death saves.
Alright.
He's got a wound left.
And then 3 bite attacks. Alright, 2 hits.
Oh, he has 2 bite attacks hit.
2 wounds, no red.
2 wounds, no run. 1 goes through. How much damage?
Find out.
3.
3. Ooh. Okay.
He's
Takes
dead,
2.
and
So
I'm gonna
1
take
goes
some.
through, and then the other guy's got 5 wounds left.
Sounds
We're
good.
gonna go right there, and he's dead.
Cool. How many
Okay.
points are you getting this turn?
We're getting 1, 2, and a dice roll. Come on, baby. No! Fuck! Okay.
You
So,
deserve it.
I can lose. Alright, so
You deserve it after that.
there we go. So we go from 18 to 19, 20, 21.
So 3 points.
Yep, from 19 to 21, you guys.
Sounds good. Alright. Let's see.
Okay. So, well, yeah, it does depend on a few things. So no matter what, you're going to go from 18 to 20. Or no, you're at 19 also. Fuck. So it's either a tie game.
Well, it's a win game for me. You've killed only the turtle.
I'm sorry, Jeremy, but it
I'm
goes
sorry,
to
Jeremy, it was 20
auxiliary
December
objective.
2020 doesn't go back and kill
That's
someone.
fair. That's fair. I bet I just win the game. Is that better?
Jeremy's upset, everyone.
No, I'm not upset.
Then
Alright,
why are
see
you
if you-
acting so obtuse?
I'm not acting
You are
obtuse.
very obtuse.
I'm just being fairly fun. Alright, would you like to roll?
Really
for-
fun.
Would you like to roll to see if you steal my CP?
Yes. No, I can't.
Oh, that's even better.
You
All
get
right.
1 command point.
All right, let's see. How many models are you within 6 inches of that
I
one?
have 4 models within 6.
Oh, this one?
Yes.
2.
In order for any of your models to get...
2. I see 2.
The intention was 4, and I don't
Well, that's not what it was. The intention was.
Right here.
It's not base. It's the center. You know what Garrett told you earlier? It's the center.
I know. That's why I did this. 6. Maybe I was getting it off.
Bring it back.
Bring it back.
This is 6 from the
And
center.
then, hold on.
There we go.
Jeremy's been drinking too
Pushing
much.
his buttons, guys.
So you know this guy didn't move. I already had. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I mean, you're still gonna be 4, right?
Still gonna be 4. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Literally doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, it matters.
Alright. You're gonna be 3 inches away.
Yeah. How many wounds does Scarecrow says? 9 left.
He's got
Well, he's taking 11.
11.
Yeah.
He
so
went
he's
from
nine.
15 to he lost 4 wounds.
Okay, he's a prick. All right.
He is a bit of a prick.
So I can get 2 points this turn and tie the game. Yeah, I mean that feels fair, considering I solo carried that game for both opponents.
Solo carried that game.
If you didn't listen to me, you would have never gotten that point.
This is a.
All right, let's see. So after 2 combat rounds of just flubbing against Catacross, maybe they'll wake up. Because Volturnus in 2 rounds of combat did effectively 2 wounds.
Yeah, he sucks.
Yeah, not when he rolls like that, he does.
Yeah, fuck.
Doesn't he have like Ren 5 when he rolls the
Yeah,
6-2?
every
He
time.
does. He does have Ren 5.
The one time I rolled 2 Ren 5 hits, and one of them failed to wound, and the other one just did 1 damage. I was just like, cool. All right, let's see. 14 inches for them. Does it matter? No, they're not going to get in combat, so it doesn't matter. This is the last turn. I can't get any more points. You're still within 3 inches of the Ishland, so... Alright. Alright. How many discipline points do you have left?
I have 2 left.
You have 2 left. Okay, so you can give both extra attack. Alright. So, we'll start with... And you have 4 models in range of that of a number 4 objective?
That should be correct.
Okay.
From the center.
Okay. So, it's 1 point. And then I just need to bring 5 models in range of that objective. So I get 2 points. So let's just do that. You didn't stop me from getting a command point. Not that it matters.
Nope.
Alright. So now I have the center objective. 6 to 4. Does Catacross want to find him? Not really.
You're gonna retreat?
Why? I can't kill Catacross. Volturnus can't kill Catacross after failing to swing 2 rounds in the combat. That's the problem. Is that he just did very badly for the rest of the game. All right.
Well, then, right then it doesn't matter. Now it's a tie game. Because unless you killed Catacross, which would prevent you from burning.
Yeah, I can't kill. But the thing is that you're missing the point. Like it's at best a gamble to do. I need to do 9 damage to Catacross with a guy who's only done an average of 2.
That's right.
So I'm gonna settle for a tie because dice rolls.
Yes.
And also the shoulders. Man, the shoulders, they hurt.
Jeremy
They hurt a lot.
He's refused to go to the gym with me for like 2 years.
I don't have to go to the gym. I've been running. I don't have to go to the gym anymore. I've already down 40 pounds, man. What more do you want from me? What more do you want from me?
Just saying. Those legs, they gotta. It's all good.
Well, those legs are running.
That's fair.
All right, so it's a tie game. Congratulations.
Tie game.
Lessons learned outside of Alex needs to learn how to play his army again.
Yeah, for sure. And also needs to learn how to play AOS again.
Yeah. So what do we think of that turtle there?
This is not.
You have to. It's part of the. This is the personal interaction. I mean, so the point of what's the matter is Alex is a little bit rusty for sure. if he played on his like typical level, this is definitely not like all the plays I helped him made was like the typical plays he would have made. If he just was, you know, a little bit more grounded. The fact of the matter is, Deepkin is still very good.
Oh, it's incredibly good.
The reason why I got a little bit aggressive on the late game because I thought like
You had to.
no, I didn't have to.
No, but that's exactly how Deepkin should be working.
I didn't have to send the Morsars into Catacross. I can just set them there and position them for turn 5 and to charge the Mortec cards.
They were out of...
No, because remember, they were over here. They can move into the 14.
No, they were over here. So
They moved over here to charge Catacross.
Oh,
and
I see what you mean.
They would have moved over here again and then charged the Mortec cards.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, so they didn't have to charge Catacross. I just thought that it was like there was a possibility of me killing Catacross with the combination of all of the attack profile. But Volturnus literally did 0 wounds on his charge. The shark did 0 wounds on his charge.
It's important to note.
And the spearman only did like 6.
It's also important to note that you rolled 2 6s to burn objective.
Yeah, no.
I rolled
the point
2 1s.
The points on the board was basically ended up being average because of the fact that the one turn where Catacross should have died, he didn't die, mathematically speaking.
He did worse than didn't die. He didn't even get to half.
Yeah, he didn't get to half. Like that's the point. Like so, me rolling 6 on the primary made up for the fact that you rolled way above average on saves.
I wouldn't say it was above average. There was a bunch of 3-ups that were required.
Every time you had a 4-up, you made 75% success rates. Every time you had a 2-up, you made 100% success rate. It's so...
I believe.
You saw my saves. You saw my saves on turn 3, so you know that.
It's not a question about it's not a question about the saves in the moment. It's the saves about it's the situational roll for the rest of the game. Me rolling 3 on the points was counteracted by you rolling way above on Catacross, and now I was in this trap.
Not stealing your command points for 3 turns in a row.
Jeremy, you're being kicked out of the Deepkin Club.
Why?
I don't know. Colorado AO.
Yeah, that's right, Gio. He doesn't even know how to play Deepkin. He just thinks he knows how to play Deepkin.
Well, I mean, he.
I'm just giving him shit because
you giving him shit because he's not here.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
We'll see in the Garrett TTS event. For reference, I didn't lose. I didn't win, but I didn't lose.
Okay.
In terms of secondaries, the odds are that I'm not going to be like super offensive about this, but it was very unlikely that Alex was going to win in these secondaries. Because remember, secondaries are based on a very specific of situational events. And the only unit that made it basically out of his deployment zone was this one.
Oh, I wouldn't have done behind the behind enemy lines one.
I don't know what else you would have done.
Well, I would have done the sacrifice one, that's for sure, because I knew you were going to play Morsar.
The bait one?
The bait one, yeah.
Okay.
I would have made Catacross the bait. Granted, I would have failed that one.
I was gonna say, like speaking wise in terms of Sersha.
Or realistically, Leech Clavos actually would have been a good choice too.
I mean, I want to talk about what I lost. I lost 330 plus 140 points, so that was 470 points. How many points have you lost?
180.
Well, you lost a stalker, so 190.
380.
Both characters, like Leech Clavos.
Hold on, 380. 580. 440. 700 points. I lost 700 points.
Yeah.
How many points did you lose?
430. Or 470.
470. Okay. Not a huge difference. 300 points.
Because you lost, what, the turtle and the shark?
Turtle. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot the shark. It's 580. I lost 580 points.
Yeah. So small differential there. So 120 point differential.
Well, it's also situational because the combat phase. I had 2 rounds of combats in Volturnus. The turtle only rolled 12 mortal wounds, and the one time it rolled 9 of them, it didn't matter. It was like it's kind of the situation like deep. I played every move for my charges for Deepkin, in the sense where like
You're right. You're right for the record.
Greg is like, I mean, it's also at you, Alex.
Oh, absolutely. For me, I did not understand fully the Deepkin.
Also,
potential.
Greg didn't watch half the game where I told you every one of your first.
You did not tell me all of mine. You literally gave me 2 suggestions and then double
Two
checked
suggestions that won you the game.
mine. At first, I was going
What?
At first, I wasn't going to retreat my stalker. That was the biggest move.
And then the fact that you only had 2 models in the objective when my eels could have run over there and taken that objective from you.
Okay, so here's the thing. I was still comfortable with only having 2, because of the fact that I knew I was going to charge you, and I knew that if I
Not that turn, remember.
Yeah, no, that was the same turn. No.
This is the turn you ran.
Jimmy.
I get it. This is the turn you ran. It was on turn when you ran forward. Only had 2
Yeah,
models.
and then it was my bottom of turn, so it was my turn to possibly get a double. Do you not remember?
Yeah, Garrett.
So I got a double turn there. That's why those Ishlan didn't move.
No, but literally, it was during my move. Like I remember, it was literally Alex. Did you mean to not put 3 models on number 3 objective during my move?
So a 20-inch move, right, from these guys over here.
Yeah, with run and charge,
With
and no piling. No
You
piling.
did have the run charge. That is true. Well, then you were also at risk of me consolidating into
You
the
can't
objective.
piling.
Why would I not have been able to pile in? The shark was all the way over there.
No, the shark was over here. I told you, we went over this. I could shoot you in that turn.
We didn't go over that, but yes,
I
you are
did
right.
literally
you are
go
right. You
over
are right.
that.
You fully could have shot them.
And
Guess
no
what?
piling.
It's 14 plus 24, so he's got a good range.
Well, 14 plus 6 of the run roll or whatever, because it was a turn he could run and
He
shoot.
can run and shoot or run and charge. Yeah, but he ended up charging that turn anyways because he ended up coming down here.
No, that was turn 3.
Turn 3.
This is on turn 2. My objective, snagging your objective was on turn 2. Because you ran forward.
You didn't.
So
No, because turn 2 I was able to do.
I mean,
it.
we can
so
roll the tape.
we can go back. Yeah, we can go back in time. I'm pretty convinced that it was actually turn 3, and I ended up double turning to get in there.
It wasn't.
I agree to disagree, but it's all good either way.
Garrett,
learned a lot this game.
What turn was it when I gave Alex his mulligan on scoring his objective in his left corner?
That was turn 2.
It was turn 2.
Yeah, it was turn 2. He gave you the top turn 2, and you moved away from the objective, and he told you to move back.
Rolls on instead of 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
if he rolled a 20-inch run,
Not even 20-inch run, just
That's all you-
14-inch plus 1 inch, and then charge to.
you had a +1 to run.
No, it's just
Oh,
14.
yeah. So 15-inch man. Oh yeah.
And then the charge one. The
So if
charge
they were
one.
over here,
And then the
a 15-inch run.
plus the charge and consolidate, I would have been able to
Hey,
get 3.
humor me. So 15 inches is about an inch from the door, right? So from right there, because they were right here.
15 inches is
So 15 inches right there.
over here, and then
Yeah.
a 7-inch charge is.
Remember, I didn't have guys right there. I had guys right here.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. So you want to roll
all
that?
right. Well, thank you everybody for joining us on this.
We're playing backsies now.
Yeah, on this night, it was a salty game, where
was that-
apparently Jeremy carried the whole game forward.
Apparently.
Apparently,
Allegedly.
I want to. No, seriously asking, was it like a salty game? I thought it was just like me helping Alex.
You
tell
got
him.
a little mean at the end of the game.
Well, of course I got a little mean.
You normally don't get mean.
anyways, definitely do listen for our latest episode, which was released yesterday. Alex,
What?
No,
the
yeah,
latest
it was-
episode of the.
It was episode. No, they were. Videocast was released today. The episode
Oh,
was
today.
yesterday. Yesterday afternoon, our latest episode was released. We go over the Renegade Open 40K GT. Unfortunately, the Age of Sigmar GT and Kings of War, but who gives a fuck about Kings of War, right? Age of Sigmar GT was supposed to be this weekend. Unfortunately, it was not coming. Yeah, fucking 9th Age subhumans. So, that didn't happen, unfortunately, the Age of Sigmar event. So, we won't be able to review it in our next episode. But do like and subscribe. We're on all the podcasts. You guys have the wonderful stats show that has a really great UI. When's your next stats show?
2 weeks from now.
So not this Thursday, but next Thursday, because we just had an episode last Thursday.
No, Thanksgiving is a
2
Friday.
Thursdays from now?
Isn't Thanksgiving on Friday?
It's on Thursday. Black Friday is on Friday.
Oh, okay. All right,
Yeah,
guess
yeah.
so. Thanksgiving's Day.
On
Yeah,
Thanksgiving?
I mean, I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere. My state's in lockdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Well, I'm driving.
Uh,
I'm driving to two paranoid people that aren't going to go anywhere, so
We're
I
going
have
to be covering what's the topic for next week's episode for 40K Stat Show is we're going to be covering most specifically
faction specific secondaries. Yeah.
Yep.
So, but yeah, thank you everybody for joining us, and we'll see you next Sunday, hopefully.
Yeah. See you guys then. Bye. We're going to end the restream?
Do you want me to?
Are we going to have a special after hours?